hello. Welcome. Hello. Good morning. Teddy bear, bellhound, lily cat. How's everyone doing today? What is this voice? I'm sure all our questions will be answered for sure, for real. Hey there, lamb, PCU. I'm sure there will be no questions left unanswered, and everything will be fine. And everyone will be fine. That's the most important thing. Okay.
Okay, that was weird. But yeah, welcome back to more Pain, Love and Hope, aka Neural Cloud. 2003 audio stream. Oh, that's why. That's why it sounded vaguely familiar. Hey, Neko, what's up? Hey there, Panzer. You have the hiccups? No! I hate having hiccups. Especially because they come up at like the weirdest of times. Guru. Hey, Farithi, hello. I'm just opening the game. But yeah, we'll have the 3 last chapters of the event left. I will try my best to maybe finish today, but we shall see how it goes. If not, we'll finish tomorrow. You woke up with them? It's been almost 2 hours? Oh no, that's so annoying. It's the worst when you have hiccups because like you can't stop them and they're just so annoying. I woke up EP today, but I'm sure I will be waking up as soon as we start getting into the event. Let's see how this hopes and dreams ends up. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine. You know, and nobody will suffer. Nothing can go wrong, right? It will be fine. Totally. Completely fine. Come on, game. Finish loading. I think there was an update, so it's doing that. I don't play on PC usually, so... There we go. Neural Cloud. Game start. Am I logged in or do I need to log in? I am logged in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did you see Erika? I kind of want to roll for Erika, but I kind of want to save, but I'm like... I don't know, what should I do? Anyway, it is an EP morning for me. My brain is dead. I got not much to say because I'm EP. So let's just get into the game. Issue the new banner. Yeah. Reign of Chaos Plus. Hopefully the stream is less stressful. Oh yeah. You come to the right place to relax, I'm sure. But all right, let's go. I don't remember if I have the game like set up on OBS, so there might be a black screen first, as it happens sometimes. But let's see, let's go. Wow, that was laggy for some reason, but the game is there at least. I guess it seems like she will be a big influence on the Oasis. Why? What makes you say that? Just the game audio. I think that should be okay. But as always, do let me know at any point. But yeah, this is Erika. And I'm like, damn. Should I roll for her? Because look at her. Can't expose Bonnie to that kind of thing. Have you seen? Oh well, I guess the lazy is not around as much. Let's see what emoji we get. Or what sticker, I guess. It's Simo! Love-filled picture. It's Simo! Give me that. Oh, hey! You can see that I've been missing login days, but I've been logging in. Somewhat. Look at her! How am I supposed to resist? I'm not even into, like... I mean, I guess she's supposed to be, like, sort of a nun. I'm not even into that as much, but something about her whole design just gets to me. Flores probably exposed Bonnie to fireworks experiences real. Hey there, Seiya! Should I roll for Erika? She's the combat nun. I saw that, yeah. Again, I'm not usually into the whole nun thing. I don't know what people have with that usually. I'm just like, why? But something about her specifically just speaks to me. She's a must for me at least. Valid. Must resist for EOS. Yeah. That's why I'm like, isn't EOS coming soon? Should I really? Should I really use rolls on her? Should I do it? I am conflicted. What Gears Frontline 2 news today? No, I have not seen anything today. I woke up, drove my sister to work, got back, had breakfast, tried not to fall asleep, and now here I am. Why do I keep getting notifications at the factory? Stop. Make it stop. Sufficient material? Alright. Oh hey, I can do that too. I mean, sure. Let's choose 2 more. Sufficient material. What can I do? What do I need? I don't know. I don't know what I need. flooded with this Frontline 2 on my feed today on Twitter. What? Alright, you guys are gonna make me check, and if there's nothing, I will be very disappointed. Let's see, Twitter. Seiya. Central European Institute of what? Let's see, 8 hours, 8 hours. December 1, not 10 hours. Today there's an offline demo from Frontline 2. SSR weapon box on the battle pass. Right, but I think this is an important one. According to TapTap's Weibo page, Frontline 2 CN estimated release date will be in December. Still marked as tentative, but is scheduled to release this month. Will it really happen? Weapon banner seems to be dead? Wait, what? Elaborate. Elaborate, I say as I read the tweet. Yeah, this gold currency thing in multiple ways. She said that weapon banner is no longer a requirement, you save for it. Oh, you save for the... For the currency that lets you select weapons? By rolling the doll banners? Is that what you mean? Let me share this with my friends that are waiting for Gears Online 2. Because I will forget afterwards. I even roll for weapons when you can save for it over time or buy from the battle pass. Yeah, no, exactly. You can just buy it or save. Like, why roll for weapons? Just sharing the news. But let's go. Also new, is that a new dorm animation? I see someone sleeping with Mr. Pizza. Oh, good news, Cope. No, it's good news. We believe. Trust. Tommy? Oh yeah, I have Nanaka. Who says nya nya nya? Why can't I touch her tummy? To this day, I don't understand why she make me ask, but I love it. Not trust? No. Trust. Believe. Believe in the Mika plan. Oh wait, I have 21 thingies. Let's get my random rolls out of the way. Sleep with Mr. Pizza. Sleep with Mr. Pizza. Look at her. Look at this. Hope is the first step to disappointment. Save, cave in. I'm getting mixed messages here. Cocktails are on sale. $10 days left. Which means I really need to farm. At a small hope can easily turn into display. Eh, there I kinda read. Hello. There's no hope in gachas. I love how we're all so dead inside. You mail me your hiccups? No, please. I don't want them. But yeah, so we made up to we've gone through to chapter 4. So now we have only 5, 6, and 7 left. They don't look as long. I mean, this one looks a little bit longer stage-wise. But we shall see how long they are, like, text-wise, to see if we can maybe finish today or not. We play Mika games, of course, we're all dead inside. You're so true. You're so right. Also, we need to see how far I can get on hard mode. We shall see. But for now, we go to part 13. Many layer binding. The pressure returns and the repeated impacts bear testament to the harshness of the battle conditions. Null area. Inside backup communications node 4. I'm here. Oh yeah, right, Lynn was going like somewhere. Inside the dilapidated structure, entropical liquid slinks inwards along doorways and corners. In the deeper darkness, the self-proclaimed Ptolomea waits, reticent. Hey dog, you're just in time.
Don't be so distant. Come closer.
What a cursed past few days it's been. All the entropics I've seen seem to be playing at sophistication.
So long as we two are together, anywhere can be a fitting stage. Give me your hand, if you would. Let us have a little dance.
Why are they always so extra? Who's programming these entropic leaders? I feel like we are on the same wavelength. Just go to the chase. Name your conditions for letting me off. William. Always.
How impulsive you are. refuse to return to the fold. These children are all rather fond of you, you know.
Lynn, what kind of friends are you making? Can you talk more normally? What the hell does return mean?
My friend of yesterday.
It's almost impossible to communicate. This entropic core really is important to her. If I can bargain my freedom in exchange for this core, it's a win-win. I win twice. They are more dramatic compared to saying it's very close to Paradeus. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Unless you consider... Who was it? Intruder? The one that is really dramatic and extra? Rather than liking me, shouldn't it be this thing? Lynn unfastens the cloth around her collarbones. In the center of her chest, a purple crystal was embedded, beating not unlike a living being. A set of purple veins branch out from within, the crystal acting as a core. Ah!
Antenora!
Ptolemy approaches Lind, carefully stroking the entropic core. Reminiscence fills her countenance, and even Lind was briefly swayed.
So you were here all along. I looked for you for so long.
Not being consumed by this thing takes a great amount of effort, you know. This did not belong to me in the first place. If you want it, you can have it back.
But she already is yours. In other words, she is your heart.
Ptolemy meets Lynn's eyes. A tentacle of hers glides past the entropic core, gesturing towards the entropization inhibitor on her neck. Dork, hey there, Crampcat.
Stop pressing yourself with these bubbles. Your heart beseeches you to return to the fold, does it not? You are our kin, so return to us.
You're only after this core, aren't you? Why do you insist on turning me into your kin?
That child often speaks of you. I ought to think she looks forward to your reunion.
Whomst? What are you saying? Just who is that child?
A surprise, meticulously prepared. Loses its charm if revealed ahead of time, does it not?
Do you know how to speak languages other than schlock? Let me show you what a simple and concise reply looks like. Lynn takes a singular step back as the light slipping through the building's marked exterior spills onto her. I am not kin of yours. I will not allow myself to be entropized. I am a guardian. Guardians who lift each other up in this forgotten world so we may live on. I have places I need to go back to, people I need to see, things I need to do. Ptolemy sighs, creating distance between her and Lind once more.
I had intended to converse with you for a little longer, but time grows short.
What's that? Fish! Fish! The flowing air arrives before the tentacle. Lynn's already on end nerves pull her out of the taxway immediately, and the other tentacle she intercepts with her mechanical arms. Phew. Not nice to just start using violence. You...
Over here.
What? Overwhelming speed blows away every measure Lynn prepared for the engagement. Ptolemy materializes from the shadows behind Lind. Before the latter could respond, a tentacle constricts around her waist.
Seeing as that child made a point of it, I will do my best to be gentle. Although I should think that it will still hurt.
What is she doing? Several tentacles attach themselves to the core, and it soon becomes a scorching heat in Lynn's chest. The rest of her body begins to melt away, along with her pain nerves.
It'll be alright. Bear with me. A little longer.
Ouch! The teleports behind you skill. Oh god, they even put the red big letters. So she's in a lot of pain. A pain analogous to the ripping out of one's heart fills her neural cloud, overrunning all her remaining thoughts. Her pain cries drown out Ptolemaeus' voice. It's time for size 80.
It will all be over soon.
Ptolemaeus glances in the direction of the oasis through the cracks in the wall.
I pray that the dance will save a spot for me when the time comes.
Well, rip Lind, I guess. The oasis, Sonji's sandbox barrier. And with that, basic repairs are more or less complete. Next is additional reinforcements. Hey! Soul's new drip! Anna! So, what are you doing here instead of recovering properly? And with a different projection, too. How's it look? The expeditionary gear fits me well, doesn't it? It looks great, to be honest. I love it. We were in such a rush on the way to Rossum last time that I didn't get to change. Can't let Persicaria get away with being the only one with new clothes. Yeah, tactical soul. Wait. The projection isn't the important thing here. Are your wounds okay? Hey, Magnilda, what are you up to? Let me have a look. Her wounds are not okay. Hold it. Did you sneak out of the medical department? Anna, the oasis isn't out of danger just yet. How am I going to use Lither? And I'm perfectly okay now. You see? It doesn't hurt one bit. I love that face. Don't hit my head anymore. This is the head of an intellectual, I tell you. Ah yes, solely intellectual. A real intellectual will properly consider their own damn safety. Okay, I get it. Wait, Anna, a bunch of the symbols on your screen are turning red. If anything did come up, there'd be an alert. You claim to be an intellectual with this short of an excuse. There we have the beep. Wait, I don't have the beep here? Where do I have my beep? That's the only beep I have at hand. Before Antonina finishes her sentence, her terminal bursts into activity as if to verify Soul's claim. Antonina, we're in trouble. What is it, Mai? Slow down a bit. I can't slow down. All of our defense and reconnaissance structures outside the sandbox barrier have been destroyed. What? Antonina looks at her terminal. The defense nodes outside Sonji successfully light up in red as they detect danger, and are pulverized the moment after, before they even manage to send out an alarm. Might call her Antonina? Yes, at last someone does. I was saying... So it was serious. A highly dangerous, abnormal data body is approaching the defense lines. Go contact Persicaria.
I've already sent everything through to the upstream.
I'm going outside the barrier to reinforce Magnilda. Sol! Antonina watches as Sol begins to step away, blade in hand. She has something to say, but swallows them before they slip out of her. There's like a word missing or something there in that sentence. Keep in touch. Alright. The Oasis, outside of Zone G's sandbox barrier. Hey, Magnilda again! Replenish your munitions, everyone. Get ready for the next wave. Damn, these entropics were like the middle of a mosh pit just then. The middle of a mosh pit. How are they so organized all of a sudden? Have the reconnaissance nodes sent back anything relevant for us?
No, they were destroyed before they could do even that. Incoming from 2 o'clock, and all obstructions in the way have already been removed. I've reinforced the defense nodes on the path further along. They must at least return imaging data. These entropics are bound to be under the control of a newly arrived foe to structure an offense like this. Mai, I'll have to ask you to continue your tracking efforts. Okay. Persicaria.
I've received your report. Our opponent is likely far stronger than any foe we previously met. I've sent reinforcements your way. Immediately retreat to the sandbox barrier and prepare to defend.
You mean that we should abandon the defensive nodes outside the Oasis?
Judging by how quickly they were destroyed, I doubt we will be able to use them as defensive positions. Retreat as soon as you are able. With the speed at which the enemy approaches, we have little time left.
Alright, I'll inform everyone.
Wait, Reconnaissance Node 3 is sending back imaging. I'll patch it in.
After a brief period of static, the screen displays a feed of the null area. The feed remains peaceful for a period, as if nothing had happened.
The system detected abnormalities just then. Could it be an error?
Accept unto yourself this decadent affection, and let come what fate decides. As the beat dictates, we deliver our most splendid dance.
I see. Black Persica, yeah, she has new drip too. Ain't there testing ground? The feed remains unchanging, but the airy sound of singing came through loud and clear.
It's that singing again. It's scary.
No, wait. This sound is far clearer than before.
Persicaria, Reconnaissance Node 1 is returning a feed. Wait, Node 2 and 4 as well. All of them just out of the blue.
Our equipment's been hacked. Reject incoming feed.
Rejection failed.
Oops. In countless feeds, the song resonates, orchestrating this grand ball's overture.
Come, sing with us. Come, dance with us.
That's not creepy at all. The feed from the node is gradually filled with purple.
No good. First cut the connection with the nodes.
Understood. As the link is forcibly closed, the chorus gradually thims down to a solo. Only node 3 still remained, the first to exhibit this phenomenon. Its feed is still calm and pristine. Bzz. Suddenly, the feed blinks briefly. Streaks of purple liquid begin to creep in from the edges as a familiar shape appears.
Those are the entropic jellyfish? 1, 2... No, this number.
Hey yo! Yo, they really went insane with the CGs. In this event. God damn. The entropic jellyfish, having discovered the node, returns to its tribe. Enveloped by countless entropic jellyfish, the core of the entropic swarm gradually reveals its form. She treads lightly, pivoting, striding, as though she was this performance's lead dancer. Taking note of the entropic jellyfish's discovery, she lightly caresses its bill with a tentacle of hers.
Well, it seems I've missed one. How clumsy of me. Thankfully, you spotted it. No great matter. Let us think of it as an invitation to the dance. It will no doubt make the show spectacular beyond compare. A stage different from Tartarus.
Wait, Tartarus?
As she speaks with grace and tenderness, she turns her attention to the camera. Everyone in front of the screen had no choice but to increase their operational speed, struggling to remove their sight from that figure.
Isn't she fighting Lind? I mean, like, if you count that as a fight. Like, Lynn tried to distract her, but then she just kinda overloaded her core or something. So, is Lynn okay? We don't really know.
Let the dance begin.
The feet soon become submerged in pitch black, and the icon depicting Reconnaissance Node 3 on the map becomes grey. At the same time, a faint tremor came from the distance. Entropic swarm, rapidly approaching. Immediately retreat. Squad Magnilda, coordinate a fighting retreat with Squad Horizon, and Turina will meet up with you.
Understood. Where are our reinforcements?
Over here! A familiar golden mane appears at their side.
Sol, weren't you recovering at...
Let me command the reinforcements you've sent. This will be one hell of a battle, so don't think I will be missing out.
No, Sol.
I'll leave it to you then. If something seems off, immediately retreat. Do not fixate on holding every line you can. Got it!
Did she really get it? Did she really? Sorry, my throat. Holy fuck. Stage 18. Tactical Withdrawal. Appear to disarm yourself and cast your weapons into the balance of victory and defeat. Wait, is this a chess stage? Ah, it's the... Okay, I know which one it is. It's the hold the point stages. Oh, story. The Oasis, Zone G sandbox barrier. Explosions erupt in rapid succession, but the tide is not so easily stemmed. Under the entropic fluid's corrosion, the formerly unassailable defense nodes crumble one after the other. Damn, there's way too many of them. Be on alert, everyone. That thing is here. An alluring chorus emerges from the tail end of the entropic swarm, drawing a stark contrast to the cacophony. As if enchanted by the melody, the entropic throng attacks with renewed intensity. There she is.
We are look to make on more graceful forms for the occasion.
The high order entropic leans down, gently caressing its minions. The entropics touched by its tentacle quickly begin to warp and metamorphose, melting down into entropic liquid. Quickly, one after another, newly born entropic jellyfish emerge from the substance. That thing is turning the other low-order entropics into entropic jellyfish? What kind of joke is this? We need to stop her. Prepare the barrier's ordnance systems. The cannon barrel slowly rotates towards the high-order entropic, while the entropic jellyfish nearby form a protective barrier in front of her using their own bodies. Charge complete. Target locked. Firing. Brum. Wow, will you look at that? Unenhanced indeed. Shush, stay alert. As the dust clears, a portion of the entropic jellyfish fell limp into the entropy liquid on the ground. There was nary a scratch to be found on the high-order entropic. Of course. But how? I mean, that won't do anything to blunt their offense. Anna, the barrier is losing operants in multiple locations. It should be in the same manner as before. Crap. Send Sol and Magnilla to deal with entropic jellyfish on the barrier. I'll help you stabilize here. The Sandbox barrier defenses and the fire from the armed agents only slow the advance of entropy. More and more entropic jellyfish affix themselves to the newly repaired Sandbox barrier as pressure piles onto Antonina on the horizon. Persicaria, we're struggling to hold back this entropic jellyfish. If this continues, it's only a matter of time until we lose the Sandbox barrier.
I see.
Persicaria clenches her fists, arriving at a decision.
Abandon the Sandbox barrier and fall back.
Yo?
What? Persicaria, I can still fight. The Sandbox barrier is our most important line of defense. We can't just give it up.
Rather than exhaust all of our resources holding onto the barrier, we should abandon it to open up more tactical options. Being the person most familiar with the state of the barrier, surely you will agree, Antonina?
Go to the end of the event? Oh no. Nothing bad happens, right? Or we're just skipping the story.
Despite her surprise in the face of Persicaria's decision, Antonina nods. As it is, repeatedly repairing the barrier is equivalent to handing supplies over to entropics. In terms of straight-up combat, we have few edges over this entropic jellyfish. But I must ask, what are your plans after retreating from the barrier?
I establish a secondary line of defense behind the barrier for this exact situation.
Ooh, flashback.
We may have no more time for chatter. Antonina, please further renovate and reinforce the Sandbox barrier. I will reallocate some squads from areas largely relieved from pressure to construct another defensive line behind the barrier, just in case.
Understood. Oh yeah, right, that happened.
The construction of those defensive lines is now complete. I plan to use the tactical depth available to us to remove the entropic jellyfish surrounding the higher entropic, allowing us to focus our efforts on important targets.
Sounds more workable than holding onto the Sandbox barrier. I understand. Wait, are we really going to just hand over the outer layer of the Oasis? We've gone to all this effort to defend it until now.
If it were possible, I'd not give up a single inch of the Oasis. We built it up with our own hands, after all.
Even with Persicaria's attempts to hold steady, Sol still catches a faint tremble in her voice.
Sol, since we built the oasis, we've seen far too much sacrifice. Even if we retreat, so long as you, I, and the exiles are all still here, we can build back the oasis as many times as we need. But if our friends are entropized, even if we reset them, we will never have the original done back.
Sol looks outside of the oasis boundaries. The fires of war ubiquitous beyond the sandbox barrier. Countless figures flash in the forefront of her mind as she eventually nods.
Sol,
You're right. Everyone's safety is more important than everything else. Alright, stop being all glum. We'll retreat to the secondary defense line and wait for your orders there.
I'll meet you there.
There's some illustrations at the end that Chad will enjoy. Wait, which event? This one or the nuns? Or Erika's? This one? Okay. We shall see. I mean, if there is moment to be glum, it's now. Now is the moment. Look at them go. A medic? I mean, I guess, sure. Tactics increase. Injury mitigation. Alright. Let's go attack. Look at them go. Boom. All right. I get EP during these stages. Damn it. I must not be EP. I must fight the EP. Why do they live on the ground? What's this? Wait, I can't interact with it. I'm guessing that does damage. One of my dolls stands on there. Look at the jellyfishes running circles. Get it! A specialist?
Sure, I guess. What can I get now? All right. Come on, hit that guy harder. Whoa, they hit. They're tanky. Sheesh. They took like half the HP of my thing. That's no bueno. Select that guard. Stop giving me guards! Name it. Heal on it. Just give us more crocs. Do you want to select a new card? What do you mean? I mean, I know I can select. I can choose a card to select. But I like having money to select functions. So I always go with the random option, and it gives me so many guards. Hey, Electro, this game seems interesting. This is Neural Cloud, Project Neural Cloud, from the Gears Frontline universe. Come on. I'm getting hungry already. What's this? I ate breakfast not long ago. Must be the cold. It's cold. It's cold today. It's snowing outside. A warrior, let's go! Yeah, I don't know why I'm hungry already. Not the snow. Yes, it's snowing. Terrible, I know. Who are you throwing your ult at? Oh, I see. There was a guy on the corner. Wait, I have a Reese's cereal bar, but I don't know if I should eat it yet. What are... Wait, is that... what? So I was looking, there was a guy with like a shield or something. Like, what? Okay, now that I have 2 warriors and 2 snipers, things are somewhat better.
私一人で十分よ。
Another warrior, let's go! Come here, Racy. Node calibration. All the warriors. Let's go! Look at them go. There's the next wave. My base thingy got way too much damage from those 2 tanky enemies during that one wave. Hey Lou! Morning! We're doing fine, we're doing fine, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh god, my base is getting so much damage. Stop that. Stop those jellyfishes.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Okay, I think there's only one more layer, hopefully. Another warrior. Betty! Should I bring in Betty? Yeah, we're in the last one. I'm gonna change... Should I change Racy for Betty? Look at Betty. Wait, why doesn't she have her tiger skin? Didn't I buy that one? I am so confused. I want to leave the bed for the last 2 hours. How is suffering going? Understandable. I wish I could have stayed in bed, but the love and hope called to me. And the suffering is going. Lind might be dead. We had to abandon the Oasis barrier. Things are not looking great for us. And Professor is still playing chess with Eucharist. Go, Betty, go! Love and hope and death call me? Yes, exactly. How could I go? Oh god, the HP of my base. Holy fuck. Everything morning in the base, shut up and playing chess. It's very important. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I mean, my base is almost dead.
Now! Let's just retry. Let's put Racy back in. I don't know, maybe she hits harder than my Betty. I don't have Betty build up. She's not even 5-star yet. Come on, girls. Oh god, they hit hard. Please don't make me do this stage all over again. They're so long. If I hadn't lost half my HP in like that one wave, I wouldn't be struggling so much. Come on. Failed. Can I change my... Does Croc taunt in these stages? Does her taunt work? They're all our club, right? Yes.
私の実力を見せてあげる
Oh god, what is happening? Now we're... I'll have to do it all over again. God damn it. Tactical. Wait, I went back too many times. Ouch, indeed. Survival strategy. I don't know, do they help me? I'm not sure, but I mean, I have all the offensive ones done. We'll get him next time. Hopefully we will. If not, we'll have to lower difficulty, which will be sad.
相互フォローしない
Should maybe put more warriors at the beginning.
見ていてくれ私の戦いをまた始まるんだ終わらない戦いが
Just have more warriors from the start, from the get-go. We already read this. Let's overclock. Does overclock even work in here?
また始まるんだ終わらない戦いが
Mission failed, shameful display, I'm sorry. It's all because of those two very tanky ones that got my thing like half down in one wave. True damage, we love true damage. There's still one exit, so we should be fine. Shameful display. Come on. Come on, come on. I wanna believe.
おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ こんなの見飽きたわ
Select a sniper, alright, bring in Kuro. Ally normal attacks have a high chance of applying one stack of vulnerability. Oh. We take those. Where's my lane? I don't have lane. I didn't roll for lane. Another sniper, we take those. I don't know, is this for the dolls or for the null? Skill haze. We take. Alright. I had to teleport a lot on this one because warriors have to walk everywhere. I mean, true. I mean, had to teleport some kill, I think. Now you're giving me all the warriors. Alright.
Oh, why did I refresh? I have no coins left. And all warriors plus Linden did it quickly. Yeah, makes sense. Seems like warriors is the way to go here. Like now I survived the tanky guys because I had warriors. Just keeping them in place and hitting them. So we should be good now. And if I get some damage, I should be okay. We should be good. A specialist. Oh. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna power up my dolls more. But yeah, I just let them run everywhere. I love Nasira. No, she used her ult and there's no enemies. Rip. That's what I get for having auto ultimate. Alright. We're doing far better than last time. Do I wanna have a guard? Yeah, I guess. You will like the A to not waste the ult. Sorry, that's too much programming. That's too much advanced programming. You will waste your ults when you have auto ultimate. And you will like it. Or you will learn to play the game on your own. Go, 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 go! There's so many of them now. I haven't gotten the healing thing, and like all my dolls are losing HP. I'm worried. Phew. Select a sniper. Do I want to replace a sniper for... no, it's fine, confirm. spaghetti code instead. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna increase the HP. Alright, last one. We got this. Now for real, for real. Hopefully. I don't know what that did. Come on, how much longer? Oh, they go there already. Woo! Alright. Now we're safe.
あなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
Sheesh! Alright. We're fine. Stage 19. Minor piece disadvantage. When faced with endless enemy lines, turn your forces while mounting a fighting retreat. It's fine, I have keys saved.
アンジェラはここですよ。いざ山の向こうへ。
Alright, now it's time to see if I can actually finish these stages or if I need to go back. I need to go down to normal. Come on. Right. Alright. Sniper. Always sniper first. Snipers have their attack increase? Yes, let's go. Sniper. Sniper. Whoa, what's going on with the FPS? I don't know.
こんなの見飽きたの？
Yes. Guard. It's probably because now I have everything running as admins except the emulator.
私一人で十分よ。
Should I heal? No, they're fine. They're fine. Let's upgrade something instead. Specialist or all? Let's go with all. Am I winning? I had some trouble in the stage before this one. And we'll see how we do in this one. But I've been managing. Oh, revitalized though. Specialist. I really had to make enemies that much harder so people wouldn't destroy them. No, I mean it's also because I'm playing in hard. Fire increase. Medic. I'm so proud. I always playing hard because Frontline too. And then if I get my ass kicked too many times, then I'll be like, alright, I'll go down to normal to finish the story. But also because I mean in Neurocloud Easy, I feel like it's really made, especially the first few levels, it's really made for people that are just like starting the game now. Revitalize. I mean, I feel like I could use more healing. Did I overclock? I don't remember. I'm gonna change my positions. I forgot. I mean, if you look at it, still Kluki doing all the damage. Third time to grow our HP. Attack speed increased. Let's go with that. Yeah, I did overclock. Okay. Start the center. Sniper. Yeah, that seems okay. As you should. The record entirely is Kluke and not Kluke. Versus true damage. Is there a point of two guards dealing true damage? Question mark. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Look at Krog standing all that heat just in the center of it all. Truly best girl. What's a control effect? To this day I don't know what that is. Krog could have some damage as a treat.
勝つのは私よ。 はあ、しょうもな。
Card's physical defense grows, their HP drops. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Upgrade. What do you upgrade? The healing is good for now. Let's go with upgrading snipers. Specialist. Huh, now this is a position, truly.
前方に敵を発見。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Okay. Please dodge right, sure. Sniper! Sorry, Kuro, that spot is for Luke.
私の実力。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Brum brum. Pew 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 pew.
私一人で十分よ。
God, I'm so hungry. Why? Revitalize. Skill haste. So far we're doing good.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Don't jinx it. You're right. Generate a trading area and enter. Refresh. I mean, sure. I can only upgrade anyway. Oh, yes! Alright. How you develop a new type of rose and call it Argenti for Argenti marketing. What? That's an insane marketing strategy if I ever heard one. Of course she starts up with her ult. I mean, if it works, it works. What are you ulting at, Kuro? She just wanted to use her ult before the battle ended. Sure thing, Kuro. Sure thing. Man, I don't have that many keys. They really flex for real, for real.
Alright, now more reading. Part 14, Midgame Crisis. The black pieces are relentless, and danger ducks or heels like an oncoming flood. Wait, I have something to grab. Keys, delicious. The Oasis, Zone F. Magneto leads the retreat, the firepower terminal now finally in her sights as she dodges a series of projectiles. We'll be able to merge with the garrison of Zone F soon. My, how many entropic jellyfish are behind us?
About 1/4 of them are following us.
Ha, looks like luring them with opera-loaded balloons is pretty effective. Damn, good work, Mai.
It's the balloons. Not even entropics can resist a nice balloon.
She's so obsessed with balloons. Bait them into the area with the buildings ready to explode as planned. Then give Octogen the signal.
My boy. I'm putting him through, but are we really going to sacrifice those buildings?
Of course! Boom! My baby boy.
Ah!
Compared to leaving these buildings to be infected, they're far better off being used to get rid of them.
Don't you just want to blow things up?
Do you really need to ask?
I love him. As the Magnilda and Octogen's teams merge, Zone F lights up with explosions, one after the other, consuming the entropic jellyfish amidst the fire and smoke. The Oasis, Zone G's secondary defense line, temporary command center. He seems a little too excited to explode. He loves explosions. Yeah, one brain cell for one purpose. Make things go boom. And he's an expert at it.
Zone F is proceeding as planned. Projected to complete the mission within half an hour, same as Zone H. We've lured some of the entropic jellyfish to Zones F and H, but higher order entropic is bound to advance further into Zone G. What are your plans, Persicaria?
Don't worry. Sol, Antonina, and I will remain in Zone G and use existing defense lines to slow its progress wherever we can. When you take care of the entropic jellyfish in your respective zones, return to base. We'll handle it once it's isolated.
Understood. We'll make quick work of this entropic jellyfish.
Never thought you'd have made such extensive preparations. We did infer previously that there will be more than 2 of these entropic jellyfish, though we never could have imagined that their numbers would be this ridiculous. We can plan to eliminate the entropic jellyfish, but if they can infinitely birth more... No matter what type of empowerment it is, in the cloud, it functions with the prerequisite of operand availability. With our current strategies, we can at least efficiently eliminate the created entropic jellyfish until she cannot create more of her kin. I hope that remains true. Sol, how are you faring? Everyone's good to go. We're ready for action. Sorry, I was hearing background noises. Wanted to see if it was like the water things from the neighbor or my cat. Do I do wonder where that higher entropic that was all the smiles is? Good point. The later the better, as a matter of fact. But judging by the speed at which the front lines moved here, she should have arrived at the secondary defense line ages ago. Something feels off. Antonina, can you tell me what exactly is going on at the sandbox barrier? To prevent a repeat incident of what happened with the defense nodes, I put Sonji's sandbox barrier offline. If we're being optimistic, perhaps the sandbox barrier's automatic retaliation system worked as intended. Hang on. Persicaria, Anna, look! The horizon is gradually engulfed in a shade of purple. As the purple flood grows closer, everyone saw it for what it was. It's all entropic jellyfish. Oh, that's no good. The purple organisms cluster together,
Their mass a purple sea while looking on from afar. That'll be trouble. Perhaps more of the lower entropics have been transformed into entropic jellyfish, but the operants they will need for that.
We love jellies, do we?
Before they can respond, an alarm drags everyone present into an even deeper abyss. Crap, zones F and H have received heavy damage to their sandbox barriers.
I think we do, maybe.
Antonina calls up the archive imaging data. Low order entropics slither through the gap in Zone G, making for zones F and H. The operants from the sandbox barrier flow into them as their bodies engorge and burst apart, leaving only entropic fluid splattered over the barrier surface.
Mika, you have this sound effect. Why don't you use it instead of writing squelching sounds?
The entropic fluid soon begins to agitate and bubble, birthing jellyfish entropics endlessly, one after the other. Sol hurries to meet them with a group of agents. Yet, in the face of an endlessly spawning great and vast multitude of entropics, hope was slim to all involved.
Mika meme.
The higher the entropic sits at the other extremity of the entropic swarm. The entropic line becomes wider and wider, almost wrapping around. Not like this. At least, I can't just watch as everyone throws themselves into the grinder. Persicaria mutters beneath her breath, her eyes fixating on the map in a deadly stare. Yet, no solution seems to exist for this predicament. Sheesh.
After this event, I hate jellyfish, real.
Sanctifier Watchtower 5.
Is this the booty shaking shooter game? No, this is Narrow Cloud. Meanwhile, in chess,
I smooth over the white knight in my hand. My next move still uncertain.
I love this CG so much.
I have the upper hand, and a black bishop is soon to fall. My rationality reminds me constantly that I must not be swayed by Eucharist's words. But for her to be so self-assured while at such a disadvantage, just what did she have planned?
Look at this brat.
Taking our time with this one, I understand how you feel. It's just that your time is running short.
Eucharist taps at the game clock, making a thumping sound. The white side's hand continues to tick away as if reminding me of what little time remains.
I forgot to open my thing.
Is anxiety getting to you?
You should be the anxious one here, no? I'm only reminding you out of the goodness of my heart.
Struggling to fathom why Eucharist remains confident, I ponder for a period but ultimately capture the Black Bishop as I previously intended.
Well, seems that you've made a misstep in your haste, Professor. Always looking outside the game will lead you to blunder, you know?
Eucharist moves a Black Bishop in attack, capturing the White Knight. I suddenly found myself under siege on several fronts, advantage quickly turning into dilemma.
You've come around faster than I expected. Unfortunately, it's still too slow, Professor.
The moment it comes into contact with the Black Bishop, the white pieces slowly begin to corrode and melt, disintegrating into purple entropic fluid, slowly flowing off the board. As if it had received some sort of input, the delicate sound of singing fills the space, gradually growing more and more vigorous.
Come, come, sing with us. Come, come, dance with us.
As the song proceeds, the low-order entropics liquefy one by one, flowing into the entropic liquid. Soon after, countless entropic jellyfish arise from the liquid. Eucharist, what did you send to the oasis?
Who knows? Looks like the dance has already begun.
The jellyfish entropics oscillate their bodies in a motion akin to dancing. A brilliant counterattack.
Thank you. What a shame that you have no more ways out, Professor.
The remaining 4 several continuations will all lead to a deadlock, the white pieces confined by the black ones.
What shall you do next?
If you can sacrifice pieces, then I can do the same for the sake of victory. If you will stake lives on this game, then you had better see it through. Yeah, the second one.
As you wish. Then, if that is how you will put it.
Eucharist's legs bob back and forth some more as the tropical liquid squirms further up my leg. The minor entropization strikes me with a wave of nausea as I fight through it to lift a piece. Back. The Oasis, Zone G secondary defense line, temporary command center.
Sheesh! They're pushing up again.
The sounds of a strife come through the comms. The cries of agents can be heard, replete with resolve, courage, and pain. Countless agents fall as they are injured but pick themselves back up.
Avoid falling too deep into enemy lines. Pull back. Medic teams, be ready.
Brisigaria, this cannot continue for long. The enemy pushes forward far faster than we estimated. The pre-deployed ordnance can eliminate a portion of their jellyfish entropics, but with the sandbox barrier acting as their supply, they'll simply continue to spawn. If we retreat any further, we might even walk into an encirclement.
But you know how the current situation is. We put in everything we had, and we couldn't even get past their defensive lines, much less touch the higher their entropic. Asking people to put themselves on the line under these circumstances is akin to sentencing them to death.
I understand, but we have no other options.
We do.
Persigaria spoke softly, but her tone was firm. Oh? Scorched earth. What? I hate her smug face, Real. This rat needs a timeout in the Shadow Realm. I thought she can read, which means she'd be a natural at Yu-Gi-Oh! Real. A scorched earth sounds very menacing. You'd abandon the oasis? A scorched earth policy? Wait, is that a thing? I plan a route to the Enigma sector. Newman will receive us there. The entropic infestation there is mild, and the Sanctifier's forces are close by. It is? Yes? Okay, let me look it up. Time to learn. A scorched earth. A scorched earth policy is a military strategy of destroying everything that allows an enemy military force to be able to fight a war, including the deprivation and destruction of water, food, humans, animals, plants, and any kind of tools and infrastructure. Its use is possible by a retreating army to leave nothing of value worth taking, to weaken the attacking force, or by an advancing army to fight against unconventional warfare. I see. Interesting. As it implies, erase everything. Damn, If we can reach Enigma, we will at least have room to maneuver. Even if it will come with the Oasis at the cost. Sorry, I know I promised the professor. Persicaria looks at the wounded next to her. With the sheer amount of casualties, the temporary command center has been repurposed for the wounded. With the speed of the enemy advance, even the medical team in the command center may soon be forced to transfer. The heavily injured uncontrollably groan and wail, submerging the already cramped space in pain and misery. Many of the medical personnel couldn't stand to watch any longer and put agents into forced hibernation. We have no other choice. Home is only home when we still have companions at our side. But without the Oasis, even if we do successfully evacuate, where will we go after that? I don't know, but at least we need to weather this storm. Persicaria, calm down! Sol, you... Seeing someone supposed to be in the heat of the front lines by her side, Persicaria was forced to take a moment to collect herself. You forgot to cut the call. No, I should say thank goodness you forgot to cut the call. I think Persicaria could do with a field report and a little heart-to-heart. Sol hastily wipes away bloodstains on her body before tightly gripping Persicaria's hands. Eh? Look, I'm still here, and I can keep going. There's no need for sacrifices, and it's not time to give up yet. We can still hold them for some time. No. In the worst-case scenario, there'll be nothing we can do. We've had enough situations where there was nothing to be done, but we're still here. Feeling the temperature from Sol's palm, a certain warm strength flows into Persicaria. Take this time to think while you can. See if there are any other ways to go about this. I can give you some more time. I can't just gamble with everyone's lives. Relax. If we really can't endure any longer, I'll accept a retreat. But that time is not now. I agree with Sol. And as much as I hate to admit it, maybe Kuru could turn it around for us somehow. Will I? We lost the Basingers roll and might as well lose this one. Thanks, Mika. Yay! We get... Doesn't the... Almo get attacked also at the start of Frontline 2? If my memory doesn't fail me. Like at the very beginning. Alright. Persicaria glimpses at the approaching entropic swarm. We still have the option of retreat available. Before we're well and truly surrounded, there may be room to struggle. But if we get to a stage where there is nothing we can do to fight back, we must be prepared to immediately retreat. Got it! I'll hold her for a little longer with everyone. We need something to spend that building material on anyways. Sanctifier Watchtower 5. These battles of attrition are so dull, Professor. Compared to toughing it out here, wouldn't you be better off just surrendering? You're not stalling for time anymore? With how stacked the odds are, I don't think that's necessary anymore. Oh? Judging by that expression, do you have some other surprise left in store, Professor? How could you forget the very rules you dictated? I took your piece earlier, but I haven't sent a message yet. I love that angry face. You really think a single message is enough to turn the tide? Alright. Eucharist raises an eyebrow, looking at me pompously. I will enjoy your final struggles then. Please, if you would. God damn, I hate that brat. Whew. Okay. Stage 20. Isolated Pawns. When advancing through desperate terrain and danger lurks all around you, cling desperately to life until hope arrives. I am concerned. Oh. Alright. Fixed team. I see how it is. I have to use soul. Alright, let's overclock right away. At least I get to use Magnilda because I don't have her. Let's go with Medic first. Welcome to the Concern Club. Do I have a sniper? I do not. Is there a point to putting a specialist on sniper tiles? Yeah. They're general effect tiles actually, they're not actually sniper tiles. A full fixed team, yeah. 2 specialists, 2 warriors, 1 healer. Let's see how this goes. And I have no idea what any of the characters do aside from Persicaria. You saw? Is that legal? Alright. She looks so cute. And then she is 50% damage reducing HP shield. Ooh, yes, I'm gonna take the shields, please. Oh no, not an advanced zone. Anything but that, anything but an advanced zone. Well, let's see how we go. Her alt animation is so cool though. What's this? Florence assist. Do you have their hazard increase? Okay, nice. Do I wanna anomaly area? Sure. Oh no. We're gonna try though. We're early on in the stage, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yes. Should I go anomaly area again? Found an unordered data space where different types of areas can be generated and entered. Anomaly function trading area. Oh, life instructions. All right. Kill haste. Sure, I'll take it. And now let's leave. Function library. Oh, I'll take it. Or I'll take, okay, I'll take this. Alright, let's go. At least now they heal themselves in a multitude of ways, so should be good. Upgrade. All right. Let's see. I don't know how to position these things here. In these maps. Alright. When medics heal, the whole effect is enhanced. As their target loses HP. Yeah, let's go. No, I wanna sneeze. No, do not sneeze. No sneezing allowed. Wow, so many choices. The illusion of choice. Alright. I don't know why the FPS are going so badly. Crits. This. Alright. Hacker man. When any crits, they deal additional derivative physical equal damage. They also deal more damage to enemies that are stunned. Oh. Okay, so far we're doing good. Hopefully it will last until the end. Let's just increase the deck size. Why not? Anything to upgrade? Right. Okay. Upgrade. Great. We're getting to the end. Great. Great. So great. Great all the things. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, it's her. The Oasis, Zone G's secondary defense line, temporary command center. Squad SO2, follow up. No. A3 and C6, activate explosive to assist the attack. The jellyfish in tropics are rejuvenating even faster while the front line extends. We'll need more firepower. No. Berserkaya contemplates the ever-expanding blemish of purple on the screen. Their previous struggles akin to the tossing of a pebble into an ocean. We're running out of time. Destroy all energy cores in the Oasis and prepare a mass retreat. Persicaria. This is our last chance. If we fail to grasp it, we won't even have a worst-case scenario available. Synchronize all teams. A blaring alert stops Persicaria from issuing her commands. As Stone's H's handbox barrier falls completely, the purple dots signifying a tropic presence proliferate rapidly, threatening to strike at the projected evacuation routes. Persicaria hears the ephemeral whispering of that high-order entropic beside her ears, forbidding her from such a painless departure from this revelry. The Oasis, Zone G's secondary defense line. The entropic attack has suddenly become a whole lot fiercer. What's going on?
We'll have to at least defend Zone I's defense nodes. They're our only possible escape left.
Alright, Anna, help me control the entropic in the direction of Zone A. I'll lead a squad to break through.
Don't need you to tell me.
Agents who can still fight, follow me and cover the route to Zone A. Zone rushes forward with blade in hand, severing an entropic jellyfish tentacle. Another tentacle emerges from a puddle of entropic liquid beside her feet, constricting her ankle. Ah! As she loses her balance, the entropic grasps his chance to lunge at her, the moment before it connects with her chest. Whoosh! She's alive! Always in imminent peril, aren't you? You're racking up these favors you owe me, Sol. Lind? Don't be so loud. Seriously, you haven't changed one bit after so long. Though I am glad that the first person I lay eyes on is you, not that guy. Sol finds herself placed upright by a mechanical arm, the other running the entropic jellyfish clean through. This is some nice smooth music she got. Did she arrive with a boombox? Havoc. I've been itching to go. These entropics suck away my operants, right? Havoc swings her shield, slinging it at the entropic orb with a vengeance. Pow! The entropic jellyfish was crushed to a pulp by the incredible pressure. With a wave of Havoc's hand, her shield returns to her. Don't mess up your shield again. The lace is going to talk your ear off. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Guardians, time to get ravaging. With a raised arm, Havoc leads a charge into the entropic swarm. Just in time! How you get over here? From Zone A, of course. Look at the situation. What other choice do you have? Your professor really is something. We went to all that effort to get out of the trap, and then we had to speed all the way over here. The total amount we're out is going to take some good telling. Then the defense nodes in Zone A. Oh, those entropics were completely focused on attacking you, so we broke through from the rear. That area should be more or less clear of them. Lind, you're amazing! Let go of me! Can't escape these bear hugs anywhere I go, huh? Lind pushes Soul off in a stilted manner, flexing her mechanical arms. Not the time to get up. We can talk after things stabilize. Alright, I'll go tell Persicaria. Persicaria? Huh. Lind finds herself exhaling lengthily again, diving into entropic mass as if escaping from reality. They got the beef. Alright. What the boss do, I don't know. I could read beforehand, but we're just gonna go in blindly and hope for the best. This is not the final stage anyway, how hard can it be? Right? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
あと3分。うわ、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
Easy.
電脳世界覇者、剣王伝説。
Alright. And we go into more reading. Part 15, Illusionary Snare. Take on the terrible burden of living and marshal the determination to wake from your dreams. Alright. Some time ago, Null area, inside backup communications node 4. Oh, so now we're gonna see how Lynn survived. It hurts. Entropic liquid enters Lynn's system through the entropic core, the pain overpowering her consciousness. It hurts. Oh god, it just keeps going. God damn. Oh fuck! And it just increases in size. I think she's in pain, guys. Analogous responses and analogous circumstances, blurring the lines between reality and hallucination. I don't understand. Clinical test subject doll. They program fabricated symptoms for me, inflicted upon me real treatment, and observed my pain. I think she's fine. Oh, it's her! It's not. Hi. I'm a doll sent by 42 Lab to assist in a program here. You can call me Nut. I like that name. What are you called? Let me have a look at your badge. Lind. Huh, can't say I've heard of that program before. Are you here for a planned checkup too, or...? I'm a doll. Leave me be. The individual in front of me did not express disgust and take their leave like all the other researchers. She takes a step forward, sitting by my side. No, wait.
N06, commence routine inspection process. Next, N07, please be ready.
Ah, what awful timing. I'm up next. I'll catch you around. The inspection waiting room. A claustrophobic little white hut, with nary a piece of furniture, save for a bench. What a farce. Humans preparing a bench for a doll in all their pretentiousness. Those that undergo routine inspections sit in queue here, as brave as those waits may be. This is also the only place where I see other dolls. Not that it means anything to me. You see. Ow. Regard each data category well. Make sure the subject remains conscious and that their senses are functioning normally. When will it end? Let it end, let it end, let it end, let it end. Oh, there it goes. There she goes again. Oh, damn. Sternum incision successful. What? A sternum incision? Conscious? Okay. Sternum incision successful. Inject cooling fluid and simulated bodily fluids, simulating extracorporeal circulation. Why was I created? To bear this kind of pain that will never have an end? I do not understand what value these experiments hold for humans. Test subject tool. It even sounds like a pseudoscience. Does someone take joy in torturing me? Even if this is all real, even if it helps humanity, what does it have to do with me? Perfectly emulating a human's sensory organs. What a purgatory, what a curse. Hey, Lind, we meet again. I got my hands on something cool. Close your eyes. What? Before I could start to close my eyes, this tool I've been forced into being familiar with named Nut stuffed something into my mouth. What is this? It's so sweet. Perfect. I was guessing whether or not you had a model that simulated taste. Thank goodness you do. What is this? It's a lollipop. The substance in front of my eyes was crystal-like, almost seeming to give off its own light if angled correctly. Lollipop? I remember that.
Number 06, commence routine inspection process. Next, N07, please be ready.
Whoa, look at that. Time sure passes fast. I'll be off. Tell me what you feel next time. Core implant successful. Preparing to connect ports. Why is it that when they both shine with light, the luminance from the surgery light and a lollipop evoke such different feelings? Left core successfully connected. Just a little longer. It'll be over soon. Soon. If only I could go to the waiting room a bit sooner. No. Expectations will only make the pain harder to bear. Right core successfully connected. Just a little longer. But it'll be over after I'm finished counting. 1,999. I don't like reading these. Our pulmonary window activity complete. Implant successfully connected. Where was I up to? Let's just start again. 1,999. Lind, I know the program you belong to now. What does that matter? Will you not come to see me anymore after finding the truth? That's alright. I knew long ago that no one will come to help me. It was a little hard to breathe. I will count then. When I am done, it will all be over. I'll help you run away. An unexpected proposal. A pleasant and dangerous fire. You've gone mad. Lind, let me tell you a secret. Me, I'm the stubborn type. The researchers almost determined me to be defective during neural evaluation because of that. Can't say I disagree. So, anything that I set my mind on doing, I'll do, even if I have to bank my life on it.
remember when I first gave you a lollipop? It's so sweet it made me gag. Yeah, but I thought that smile suited you. If only you always smile like that. Now you're making me gag. What kind of tacky romance movie? Nod produces an improvised remote from somewhere, smiles at me, and hits a switch.
Okay! She's gonna die, isn't she? Oh, Nod has been dead.
You're insane. You're going to blow this place up?
I wouldn't.
Just a little trick to make the security door break for a bit. That dangerous flame will light up the darkness regardless. Hey, stop standing around. Go. You're not leaving? I'll follow you in a bit. There'll be someone to pick you up. We'll meet later. No, you're lying. Okay, I understand. See you. No, don't believe her. Make her go with you. Yeah, catch you. Why not stop her? You should have. Why let her remain? You know what she's going to encounter if she stays. Why? The scenery changes rapidly as she screeches in questioning as if a great deal of time had passed. Why? Sorry, Lind. Really.
Oh, this is also a flashback.
You think sorry does anything? Do you know what meeting Not again in the cloud meant to me? I hear my own voice, furious and distraught. And now you take her away from me again? We could only escape the Sanctifier's pursuit if Not stayed behind. If someone had to stay behind, I'd much rather have it been you, Persicaria. Oof! I spout forth abuse uncontrollably. I knew deep down that Persicaria only did the very same thing I did before. I was the one at fault. Why is it that every time you're the one who stays behind? Not. I understand. It's all my fault. If I wasn't so insistent, Not wouldn't have... No, that's not it. The one I can't forgive is myself. Enough. The figure in front of me continually apologizing was just like me back then. Agonized, feeble, powerless in the face of reality. A sight that inspires revulsion. Get out of here, or your own aura cloud is going to collapse. Run. Lynn, where are you going? The further away, the better. Seeing her again only reminds me that Not is dead. All because of myself. I walk on uncontrollably until the nearby scenery dissipates, until my very existence almost fades to nothing. Yes, let the thoughts depart. It'll all be over. I've sought for so long the final release of this burden. No. An inharmonious figure appears at the end of the road. Why not? I see it clearly. The face of the person in front of me. A face not seen in ages, but crystal clear to me all the same. Remember me, will you? Live on, bearing my life. How cruel. It's a most selfish request. But if you will ask it to me, I cannot do anything but accept. If so, don't just go off and die after living a singular thing. Come and tell me to my face. Tell me to live on with your own damn mouth. Lynn reaches towards that bright spark, her hand pervading Not's phantasm, tightly grasping the tentacles on the entropic core.
Bro.
Seems I failed to die again. Seriously, there's always someone stopping me from going all the way. What a pain.
Why?
You look surprised. I wanted to say this before. I hate it whenever someone gives me that kind of high and mighty cocky expression.
You should have gone unconscious already from the improvisation.
You really don't take me for anything, huh? What pain I felt before is a million times greater than this pathetic bit of liquid. Salome instinctively tries to create distance, but Lynn latches onto her tentacles and quickly comes into striking distance. Wanna take my operants? Then you can have them with a side of entropy liquid. Let me teach you what true pain is.
God damn, Lind! Alright, she's slowly redeeming herself in my eyes. Maybe I do roll for her. That whole part though, damn.
Whew. Stage 21. Advancing Breakthrough. Advance through the mists, overcome your doubts, and proceed to where you ought to be.
Ah, alright, it's one of those stages, let's see.
薬剤の検査完了。始めていいよ。
始めていいよ。
I'm gonna love solo stages.
Punch them.
体についた。気持ち悪い。早く帰ろう。
Bloodthirsty sigil. What does this tile do? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna leave her on that tile. She needs healing. It recharges. This.
薬剤の検査完了。始めていいよ。マジでキモい。さっさと消えな。
Did she fail to hit that thing like 2 times?
早く帰ろう。
Alright. Restore Joel's HP.
薬剤の検査完了。始めていい。マジでキモい。さっさと消えな。
Alright.
高速部が緩んじゃった。
Sure. I'll take that.
薬剤の検査完了。始めていいよ。
Okay, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. She's okay.
マジでキモい。さっさと消えな。体についた。
She's
気持
okay.
ち悪い。早く帰ろう。
There's no difference between those two.
薬剤の検査完了。始めていいよ。マジでキモい。さっさと消えな。高速部が緩んじゃった。
Let's go. Now we can upgrade something. Alright.
マジでキモい。さっさと消えな。
She got this. I believe.
体についた。気持ち悪い。
Alright. Oh,
高速部が緩んじゃった
teleport. I like that. I like it when my warriors teleport.
薬剤の件マジでキモいさっさと消えなゲー体についた気持ち
Alright,
悪い
alright, alright.
早く帰ろう
Yes, recover HP. We like those.
薬剤の検査完了高速部が緩んじゃった
Alright, 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 alright. I see.
薬剤の件マジでキモいさっさと消えなゲー体についた気持ち悪い早く帰ろう
Recover HP. Yes. Upgrade a function card. Center one. Because why not? Put her down there.
薬剤のマジでキモいさっさと消えな
She's doing great. She's soloing everything. Okay.
薬剤の検査マジでキモいさっさと消えなゲー体についた気持ち悪い早く帰ろう
Okay, advance. Let's see.
薬剤のマジでキモいさっさと消えな高速部が緩んじゃっ
Beautiful.
た
Perfect. Oh, hey. Double rewards. Is there a point for double rewards now? Not really. Do I want to exchange? Not really, no. Let's just leave. Let's just get out of here. Upgrade this one. That's the only blue one. Alright, we can totally do this, right? I believe.
マジでキモいさっさと消えな
Bro? Did she just one shot her?
体についた気持ち悪い早く帰ろう
Did she just one shot her? I see it. I understand. Bro. Maybe I should roll for it. I mean, they're usually like boosted up for these stages, but still. I feel like I can read that. I think it's what she said. But I don't trust my memory to enough to try to read it.
What forceless attacks? Huh? Why must it be now?
Lean back on you to pull. Sweats.
Ptolemy attempts to free herself from Lynn's hands, but finds no purchase. Entropic liquid flows into Ptolemy along with operants as her body becomes more and more translucent, the shade of purple deep inside intensifying.
I missed the dance, haven't I? But worry not, we will meet in earnest soon.
Okay. Gradually, as if melting, Ptolemy shrivels in appearance, turning into a jellyfish. Was it all a trap? Confused, Lynn kicks at the entropic jellyfish on the ground, receiving no feedback. After piercing the jellyfish with a mechanical arm and ensuring that it poses no threat, Lynn lets out a long sigh of relief, tossing aside the now soft and flabby tentacles, and slumps down to the ground. And here I thought there was going to be some great battle. So it was a transform entropic jellyfish. These damn antics give me a good scare. Lynn gives the entropic core still in her chest a little rub. Perhaps because a part of its entropic liquid was absorbed by the jellyfish, the purple coloration within the crystal had lost much of its intensity. Something of a silver lining, I guess. Have I been saved by you again? Not. Lind! The building's gate bursts open with a thud, and a blue girl storms in with an aura of vengefulness around her. Blue? I mean, I guess. How many pools do we have? 45? If I remember correctly. Huh? Oh, you're alright? That's my line! Are you alright? Where did entropic go? You're late. Lynn gives the jellyfish entropic, slumping to a pile by her feet, another kick. Whoa, you killed that thing yourself? More like it went back to its original shape. Looked like it wasn't the actual Ptolemy or whatever, just a transformed version of one of its babies. That's a weight off my shoulders, but all of the emotional investment I put in. Not the emotional investment. Blue-green, yeah, it's like bluish, greenish. How are you got here anyway? The entropic let us go. Not long after we left the communication node, Havoc insisted on dragging us back there. When we found that the entropic jellyfish at the door was gone, we thought something had happened to you, and Havoc was so worried she nearly started bawling. Oh, piss off! Since everyone's alright, let's move on to business. Was our topic just then not business enough? I think we'd better talk about how you almost cried. Let's analyze this entropic jellyfish while we can. Dotting Lynn's eyes, Havoc squats down beside the jellyfish, prodding at its body with her weapon. Wow, this thing's still pumping out residual energy, so it should have been really tough. How you beat it? I don't really know either. It took away some of the energy in the entropic core with my operants and shrunk like that right after. All I did was finish it off. Along with sucking up your operants, I suppose it isn't surprising that it's holding that much energy. Ah, was it going into some sort of comatose state because it was going to evolve? Like a butterfly coming out of a cocoon? Imaginative. I'm being serious. The ringtone sounds once again. Who is it now? We gotta get going. Lynn shows Havoc the contents of the message, a map with a designated route towards the oasis, some information on the jellyfish and tropics, and a request that they assist the oasis post-haste. With our surprise, the message was signed off with me, my name. Seriously, not even a single moment of respite after dealing with a whole crisis. The oasis professor really has no idea how to be considerate. I think much the same, though that's how working for others works. Alright, let's go see those old friends of yours. Bring that up again, and I'm requesting that boss never sends me out with you again. Oh, don't be so harsh. I'm bossing Ling around. Yeah. Work! Now... I'm out of keys. More reading, oh god. Alright. Part 16. An exchange of determination. Simulate all possible outcomes of each move and distill courage from trust. The Oasis, Zone G Secondary Defense Line, Temporary Command Center. It's Bonnie!
Persicaria, we have a new batch of wounded. Alright, send them over to 9 o'clock. There's some temporary medical equipment there. 1 second, the situation in the field is a little. I'll come to help. Wait, where's Anna? The entropic yellowfish are absorbing the sandbox barrier operants. She's figuring out a countermeasure. Persicaria hurriedly locks away from her command terminal, ordering the logistics personnel in their efforts to settle wounded agents. What happened to this batch of injured? The area the medical team is in is already at its upper limit. Thankfully, we managed to hold on to Zone A's defense nodes.
Persicaria, is that you, Persicaria? Who's that? Clotho?
Yeah, I'm here, Clotho.
Hearing a familiar voice, Persicaria leans down to take its owner's hands in hers.
Are you alright?
No, Clotho!
I'm fine. Help block the attack for me when it mattered. Can you tell me how Santa Racy is?
Of course. Of course she asked about her first. She was attacked by entropics and required anti-entropization serum to prevent further infection. Half an hour ago, Persicaria gave her one last injection of operants to maintain functionality. Soon after, she fell unconscious. Persicaria does not have the heart. Oh no!
She's alright, don't worry. You can relax and recover. Thank goodness, so long as she's fine. Truth be told, it all does really hurt. But when I think that Santa Racy's made biscuits, it all feels not so bad.
God!
You're badly hurt. Don't talk, just rest. Please. Alright, I'm a little tired. Let me sleep for a bit.
Persicaria holds Clotho's hand, directing a warm stream of operants into her body, slowly mending her wounds. She's alright, man. She's not dead yet in Mika's term. She's not dead yet, technically.
Persicaria, you are already responsible for both command and healing. With so much operant consumption, you're narrow cloud.
Thank you for your concern, but I will not fall. Clotho's initial treatment is done. I'll leave the rest to you. Persicaria rises to her full height and surveys the surroundings. More and more injured agents flow into the temporary command center, ostensibly turning the cramped room into a place where one could be most intimate with death.
The same procedure as before? Yeah, do everything you can to pull them back. We'll put them into forced hibernation if you must. If you're out of operants or run into other troubles, just call for me. I'll take care of it. But Persicaria, your own operants... Don't worry, I know my limits. Soros is still out there buying us time. When my operants are about to run out, everyone needs to evacuate to the Enigma sector. Then, we detonate all the energy cores in the Oasis, eliminating the high order entropic.
Sheesh! Persicaria looks out the window. From behind, her figure seems so meager to Bonnie, as if it could crumple and fall at any moment.
The exiles cannot have any more deaths. Persicaria, you should have some rest.
Persicaria, look who I've got with me! Kicks down door. Sol, please. This is a medical facility now. Before Bonnie was finished speaking, she was spooked by Sol bursting in through the door. Bonnie? Sorry, did I scare you?
I'm I'm okay. Bonnie gives her chest a few pats, noticing that Persicaria had also turned around in response to the sudden noise. But it was not shock written over her face. Instead, Persicaria's previously tense countenance visibly relaxes, with even a hint of a smile creeping in. I'll not bother you guys then. I'll be able to take care of the wounded. So, this is... Eh? Where's Lind? Hearing the name Lind, Persicaria unconsciously trembles. Sol scratches her head as she ponders when the warm hand in hers has turned into a mechanical one. The blue-haired girl on her other side as surely approaches Persicaria, slinging an arm over her shoulder. Hello! Right, self-introductions. I'm Havoc, one of the Guardians. Whoa, look at all of these casualties. It must have been rough. But now that we're here to help, I'm sure it'll be all fine. Hi. Your assistance is appreciated. Oh, don't be so formal. You're Persicaria, yeah? Your reputation truly precedes you. You know of me? Of course, you're one of the Oasis heads, so it's only natural. Lynn also... A mechanical hand extended from beyond the door clasped itself over Havoc's mouth at the very last moment. I was wondering where you were, Lind. I thought you were lost. Gee. A long sigh came from outside the door, and Lind begrudgingly reveals herself. Lind. As a preface, I'm only here for work. If there wasn't a need to explain some key things about the Entropics, I'd much rather not see you at all. Once I'm done here, I'm off to the battlefield. I don't imagine you have time to catch up on all times either, right? Let's not waste any time. It's fine. It's good to simply see you. No. Please don't act so intimate. It'll make it a million times harder for me to finish what I'm here to say. Lynn, don't be like that. Witnessing the very air between the two stagnate, Stoll awkwardly changes the topic. Let's talk about your previous discoveries. Alright. She opens up her terminal with a practice hand. The mechanical hands bound to her give her head a few rubs, peeling apart a lollipop for her. We receive a commission from Professor Kuruko to come assist the Oasis. Never mind, recounting the whole synopsis is damn pain. Havoc, you do it. Yeah, want me to do the honors? Alright. Putting away her impish expression, she gets in a good stretch before giving a rundown. After an exchange of information, the two parties were now aware of the mutual circumstances and current situation. So you are helping us. No wonder our communications were restored this quickly. On top of that, it's nothing short of a miracle to know that the professor can send messages. You have my utmost gratitude. Lynn took that Tulumaya high-order entropic on alone. Incredible! Yeah, so that's exactly how you say it. It's too many. By the way, there's sure a lot of them. Ptolomea. Ignore how it's being baloney. Ptolomea just stuck to me by attaching a powerful consciousness onto an entropic jellyfish. And the other stuff you don't need to know. In any case, after pumping that entropic jellyfish full of operants, it entered a comatose state. So you took care of it while it was like that? Yes, we retrieved a shard of it, which you can analyze if you want. I see. Antonina, were you listening?
Understood. Analysis already started.
Wow, nothing short of grease lighting. This is that exile efficiency, huh? Alright, back on topic. Lynn turns her eyes up at Havoc, continuing as she did before. Our guess is that absorbing operants led it to enter some type of state akin to evolving, which disables it. Alright, with what we know now of them, we'll be able to take them all out. With what operants, Sol? Thank you for the intel.
We'll utilize it accordingly. Okay, that's the intel exchange done. Havoc, we're going back into the field. Alrighty. Thank you. We'll inform you later when we're preparing to retreat. Huh? You're retreating? To where? We're temporarily evacuating to the Enigma sector. Your assistance will only help us in preserving Zone A's defense nodes for a brief period. With what the jellyfish and tropics are capable of, this place will soon become the frontline. You must leave while we still have the chance. What about your oasis? In these times, the exiles remain more important than the oasis. We plan to enact a scorched earth policy. Are you joking? Lynn bolts forward, grabbing Persicaria's collar. Oh no, they're fighting! Yeah? Are you having a malfunction? Is there something wrong with your neural cloud? We go through all of this effort to bring you the enemy leader's weakness, and you're going to run away? Lind. Oh, is she projecting again? Persicaria takes a deep breath. Facing off with Lynn multiplies the pressure resting on her. But some things are inevitable. Truth be told, I've considered this possibility before. Your intel has only served to confirm my speculation. Additionally, I've calculated ahead of time what quantity of operands will be needed to make Ptolemaea, a high-order entropic, enter such a comatose state. Miss Havoc, may I ask how many operands you needed to make the entropic jellyfish that attacked Land full? It's really embarrassing to say, but the whole squad of guardians and I were sucked dry by that thing. If one entropic jellyfish requires such a ridiculous amount of operands, I cannot imagine how much Ptolemaea will need. The worst case scenario is that we hand over all our operands to the enemy and become powerless ourselves. Even in the case of the best possible outcome, where we really do wipe out those jellyfish entropics, what are we to do if any new enemies appear? All our resources will be dry, and there will be nothing we can do. So, abandoning the oasis is the most reliable option. Huh. Abandoning the oasis. You are the one going on and on about making it to the oasis. That's why Nod died in the first place. The name of Nod brought Persicaria another inexorable tremble. And now the exile name is enough to make you abandon this place? I made this decision taking into account the casualties sustained here at the oasis. Then why are you taking Nod's sacrifice back then for? I have to do this because I was the reason Nod died. Lynn's grip loosens. Persicaria's strength leaves her body as she falls to her knees. Extended periods of command and combat, in combination with her neural cloud now entering overdrive, strip her of the energy it will take to stand up. I've always, from the very beginning, regretted that. Why was I so insistent on going to the oasis then? I projected and simulated countless alternatives in my neural cloud, but I always knew that they will never come to be. This is the perfect time to sort out past angst? Yeah, exactly. Perfect timing. Lind, I've always wanted to see you, to know that you were still safe after that day. But the day has come, and I am afraid. Because of my decision back then, not... At the very least, I can't just let the people around me fight till their deaths because of my stubbornness. Persicaria. Sol, don't give me that look. You think I'm pathetic, don't you? I cannot bear to imagine any outcome resembling failure. At least if we retreat, everyone will be alive. Sol slowly moves towards her. Persicaria instinctively closes her eyes, only to feel an embrace instead. So this is what was going through your mind. None of us knew. No wonder why you always told us to use retreat. To think of it, everything you did was just so that we didn't lose anyone, right? Yeah. Thank you. Come to think of it, I never mentioned it, did I?
I've always wanted to say thank you. Thank you? It was you being so persistent back then that let us get to the Oasis and meet so many friends. Because of the Oasis, so many exiles found a home.
No!
Persicaria stares at Sol somewhat idly, as if failing to comprehend what she meant. Sol, get out of the way. Now, Lynn, let's talk about this. Sol gets up and puts up a defensive stance, but Howard pulls her up to the side, whispering something in her ear. Linda storms up, vehemently pulling Persicaria up off the ground. I despise it when you're all self-piteous and atoning like this, as if the whole damn world spins around you. You're afraid to see me? You think I'm desperate to see you? It takes everything I have to stop myself from beating the snot out of you right now. I'll never forgive your decision back then. Not died because of your obsession. But it's as Sol says. Not agreed with the decision to make for the Oasis, after all. Eh? Objectively speaking, those who remain are still alive. Nod knew exactly what she was getting into when she stayed behind there. If now you're going to let Nod's result go to waste, I'm going to kill you. Lynn lets go, and Persicaria slumps down into a chair in the temporary command center. Show's over, Havoc. We're going.
That's all?
There are enough entropic left in the Oasis for us to worry about.
Well, can't say I ever took you for the gentle type.
Keep going and you'll get to see the not-so-gentle side of me.
Oh no, spare me!
Lynn and Havoc's footsteps drift into the distance, and the room soon sinks back into silence with the departure of their voices.
Percy isn't gonna recover from this, real.
Sol, do you honestly mean what you said? I think Lynn's right. The Oasis is our home, and not something we can just give up. Some sacrifices are worth making. It's better than wandering Megrasea, right? We never know what we'll end up running into in the future. Can we really dispose of Ptolemaea, though? Well, naturally, that comes down to how we plan it all out. But no matter what your choice is, I'll be right behind you. Why do I hear the sound of big promises the moment I get back? Oh, Anna? Just how fast are you? The countermeasure program for the Jellyfish Tropics is done. They'll get no more operants from the Soundlux barrier. So you mean their numbers won't increase anymore? Antonina gives Sol a somewhat surprised look. Correct. The amount of operants we need will be a static value, and we will even be able to estimate how long the comatose period lasts depending on the circumstances. So what you mean is... What I mean is, it is indeed within the realm of possibility to eliminate Ptolemaea.
Pog? Is this hope?
Persicaria looks at Antonina's gathered results and finds herself speechless. Look, I'm not good at saying soppy things like Sol, and you wouldn't find me comforting someone in a million years, but... I believe in you, Persicaria. Whether or not your decisions are right or wrong. Whether the outcome is good or bad. Maybe even whether or not I make it out alive. But I believe in you, so you ought to believe in those by your side as well. Yeah, believe, and we can do it. Hey, sorry, just wanted to say that we're done with the initial treatment of all the wounded.
Hope in my Mika game?
Bowie peeks out from the doorway, accompanied by an air of cowardice.
Why do you have to point it out?
I can help too. After filtering out some lightly wounded agents, the medical team can receive more wounded. So, please believe in us as well. Always reliable, Bonnie. Manila and Horizon have sent word as well, saying that the entropics in their respective areas have been repelled and can spare some hands. See, Persicaria? Like I said before, everyone's here. Persicaria raises her head in a daze,
and she fails to hold back the tears starting to blur her vision as she gazes at everyone in front of her. Whoa, hey, Persicaria, you alright? I'm alright. It looked like I really have been marching in place for so long that I've forgotten how many people there are next to me. I look away for a moment, and everyone else has already moved on. We've always moved forward together. Persicaria nods a few times, wiping away her tears. I can't believe we're stalled here this long because of me. Don't worry, with the Guardians here, the situation's a lot less dire. I'll be able to have a rest too. I mean to say that if we want to put any plan in action, we'll have to get moving quickly. You already have something in mind, Persicaria? Yes, I had a general plan previously, but I'll need some help from Antonina. Alright, I'll help with whatever you need too. I don't know about that. You'll not likely understand a single thing from looking at the data. Underestimating this intellectual, are you? The atmosphere in the command center finally warms up after a long and cold night. So Professor Perilous has always headed the exiles with this type of spirit. Now everyone knows what parts of the plan we're responsible for. Let's go! Understood! Now I'm just waiting for one of the cast to die. Yeah, real. This is most definitely not gonna end well. Stage 22, Organizing Formations. Face danger head-on and coordinate what remaining strength you have left. Oh god! The recommended powers. Sheesh! Alright. This much hope only makes the red flag stand out. Yeah, true. Sniper. I was gonna say something, but later. Okay, yes. Sniper. Always a sniper. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Alright, specialist. Oh, their HP. Oh, hey, Fresnel assist. Backlash. Yeah, let's go. Did I overclock? I always forget. Yeah, okay. Anomaly area. Just one random function card. Thank you. Oh, crap. Kuro is not doing so well. Okay, she's doing better now. Snipers. Function library. Get a shield? Sure. I love shields. Trading area. Let's see, what can I get? Speedy Ace. Tire repairs. Let's get that, let's get these. Let's get that. Let's refresh. Let's go. Upgrade. Alright, we can do it, we can do this. God, I hate these map layouts.
前方に敵を発見しました。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Alright, we're good, we're Gucci. Alright.
私一人で十分よ。
If there's only 2 layers, I've got to check. It is 2 layers, alright, so this is the last one. Sniper. Always go for the sniper.
イージスの盾起動。
I'm cold. True damage, yes. More sniper, perfect, thank you. Thank you very much.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
It's getting really cold. I should probably go get a hoodie. Did Angela die?
はあ、しょうもな。
Oh no, she's fine. I thought I saw her HP bar go down and I was like, wait, what?
イージスの盾。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Alright. Anomaly area. Yeah. Nice. Anomaly area. I wonder. Oh yeah, she first better up there. Boom!
はあ、しょうもな。
I have no more slots. Anomaly. Medic. Come on. Alright. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I have functions. Alright, upgrade. Let's hope for the best. You got this, Croc.
となしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Alright, she's dead.
一人で十分よ。
On check. I have no
こ
keys
んなの
left.
見飽きたわ。
Easy, easy, easy. Easy game, easy life. Sweating. Have you seen Mika's quality plan for us in this frontline? A slow shock? I saw. Maybe just have some more support strategies. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. But before that, I really need to the bathroom. So I'll be back in like, I don't know. I usually don't take that long. 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes, something like that. Depends on whether I get distracted by my cat or not. But yeah, BRB guys. have a cat in front of me. What's up, baby? I'm not done yet. No, that's not for you, that's for me. You have your water over there and your food is coming later. Yes? Are you done? You're just sitting here in front of me. Is there anything you want? I have nothing to offer you. Remember, cats own you, not the other way around. What are you pouring for? What do you want? Can I continue? Can I go on? You're just gonna lie there? You're very close to the edge. You're gonna fall. You're gonna roll over and fall like how you fell off the couch the other day. You want the toy? Here, get it to you. There you go. Here it is. You can drop it to the floor from there. Have fun. Well, you have BB-8 down on the floor. Where do you want the other guy to? Alright, bye. Alright, she went to the window. Hello. I return. She will learn. Oh, about falling? Yeah. I mean, just grab my stuff and then we'll continue. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry for the delay. I was filling up my water too. And I want to grab the choky bar that I have, so you're probably gonna hear me munching during the next stage. That was the end of the band? No, there's 2 chapters left. What are you talking about? There's 2 chapters left. The event never ends. I just wanna grab some more survival strategies. Pulse bombing. Ooh, nice. Alright. Now we can continue. Oh, also I was like checking Discord to see if I had any important message from my sister. But there's nothing, so I'm guessing she's fine. And she's surviving. She's surviving work. But yeah, so that was chapter 5 and we still have 6 and 7 to go. Yeah. I'll go as far as I can for today. But I only have like 1 hour to go, so I'll make as much progress as I can, and tomorrow we finish. But yeah, they're a bit shorter at least. But there's a lot of, like, this one has 3 story nodes. And some of them probably have a story in between. Yeah, let's go. Prelude, stage 23. Prelude to Upheaval. Strategize quickly, for the deadline is approaching. When black and white clash, there is no room for compromise. Words! Yeah, I'm sorry, there's words. There's so many words to be read. And speaking of, they throw me right away. Sanctifier Watchtower 5. Back to the brat.
Looks like your outside reinforcements haven't done much to change the situation. You were so confident in the card up your sleeve before. Why are you so apprehensive now? Ignoring me, are you? I must say though, you are absolutely captivating when you fully concentrate.
Stay away from me.
Pawn forward. Even if I already hold victory firmly in my hands, you're quite adept at creating problems for me. Let me think.
Eucharist rests her chin in her hands as she continues to swing her legs about, regarding the board with enthusiasm. Are you really so confident in whoever is backing you? Are you sure the Sanctifiers won't catch you? Just who exactly is behind you?
I act according to what I think is appropriate, of course.
I struggle to believe that you alone are this capable. Wow!
I see these inanities won't fool you.
Eucharist raises a pawn of her own.
If you can win this game, Professor, maybe I'll tell you out of the goodness of my heart. Know that I will make that easy for you.
Alright. Start.
Although I feel like I have the upper hand, I should probably go for the kill right away when it comes to you, Professor. Therefore, I won't be holding back anymore. I'll move all my pieces whenever you make a move.
Have I finally rattled her? Not only has she added a rule, but she's limited my range of movement too.
This is the final snag, so don't drown in my pieces from the outset.
I need to find an opening from her actions, and then I can close the net. So you're saying the enemies will move now? Is that what you're saying? Just gotta defeat all the enemies, though should be doable. Let's just go first come, first serve, and we'll see how it goes. Ah, that's what she meant. Literally, they will move as I move. There we go.
I guess a simple pawn can't take you down, Professor. Still, it's just a pawn. You can have it.
Oh, is that really a good idea?
It's not like you can change anything about my victory with the pawn ability. After all, the pawn ability is limited to the 8 squares immediately around you.
I see. Let's look forward to it then. Oh, thank you. You moved right onto my ranch. How considerate of you.
How do I break this one though? Oh no, I just do this. Easy. Eucharist scrutinizes the black pawn in her hand, speaking as if to herself.
You know, Professor, when we play these games, we tend to think of ourselves as the players, or at the very least, the king. Have you ever thought that perhaps you yourself are a pawn?
Eucharist looks into my eyes, pushing her pawn forward.
Guided along back and forth by a true player, life tucks away in some grand contest you have no stake in. Or perhaps your sacrifice is utterly meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Is that not pitiful?
Is that what you think?
You can think of it as this black pawn's thoughts, or this black king's thoughts, or whoever you desire.
Then, let's say I'm talking to the source of those ideas. I place my hand on the white queen. I am diametrically opposed to you. To me, people and pieces are quite distinct. What you take for pieces does not stay on the board as you desire. They may slip out of your jurisdiction at any moment and act outside of the board. Even the most obedient tool of yours has a chance to abandon the rules you lay out. Those who purport to control others often find themselves in the pitfalls of their own making.
That's because you're a human, Professor. Will you say the same for machines?
I look at Eucharist, surprised. She smiles at me, her chin still resting on her hands, saying nothing wrong with her previous statement. Yes, I would. After some deliberation, I remove my hand from the white queen, turning my attention towards a bishop instead. I believe that every agent has their own free will.
Free will again.
I sense William energy. My William senses are tingling. Eucharist sighs, suddenly noticing that White's move was already made.
Well, looks like a fine position you put yourself in. Making such good moves while distracting me with talk. How despicable, Professor.
Always looking outside the game will lead you to blunder, you know? Your words.
You're always superficial and latching onto what people say, Professor. I'll have to watch my word, it seems. However, since the answer is already in your hands, I think it's about time for this game to end.
Wait, what answer? Eucharist moves the Black Queen. It seems like we are in agreement. The moment the white side's time begins to tick down again, I nudge the white queen forward 2 squares.
What?
Eucharist stands up in shock. The nearby jellyfish in tropics seem thoroughly oblivious, continuing in their dance. What? Have I exceeded your expectations?
Huh. How ruthless of you, Professor. You will sacrifice your queen?
One must be willing to wager when an opportunity arises. And as you can see, after a few further exchanges, I hover my hand over a white pawn. The real queen is here, is it not? Oh! Did I get a pawn to the other side? Eucharist watches dumbstruck as I pick up my pawn. Her queen and king still confined to a singular role, unable to act. White pawn forward, promoting to queen. As the pawn lands on the final rank, its form swiftly transforms as if undergoing eclosion, taking on the shape of a queen. Like I said before, those pieces will, at one time or another, exceed the player's expectations. Hey yo!
I can't believe you actually went for a promotion strategy. In that case, let's see how good your queen really is, Professor.
You reminded me of the piece's ability several times now. I trust you know what the Queen can do, right? Arrgh. The Queen can move in all 8 directions, and it doesn't lose its abilities after using them. Cheat code? Unlocked? Chess master for real. Are you ready, Eucharist? Ready to become the cup of hot cocoa to wrap up afternoon tea? Wait, so you're saying I can just use her? Let's see. Hey, yo? I can just use her the ability. My experience with chess getting a pawn to the other side is generally difficult. Yeah. The pawns are usually like the first ones to go. So impressive. Oh, I can move to other tiles even if they're empty. Oh, I can only move... Right. I can only move one square at a time. Alright. Alright. Let's see how we do against this fake Eucharist. Got them surrounded. Come on! Get it already! Let's go! Victory! Catgun! We love Catgun. Gonna do a stage 24. Advancement Emulation. Travel by different paths towards the same hope. Alright. Playing against Eucharist is fraught with risk. Could my deployment have worked if you had changed tactics back then? According to my simulations, if Eucharist had moved like this... I see. The endgame will have been similar, but there will be subtle differences. However, even so, there's still a chance of overturning the situation. I should probably do this like before, gaining the pawn ability to deal with the other pieces. So let's go. I'm just gonna eat in the meantime. I'm hungry. I hunger. Gonna eat my Reese's bar. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Uh-huh. God. Oh, these drugs are really good. I haven't tried them before. Oh no, it's Eucharist. Whatever shall I do?
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Don't harm this mug. Oh, but I'm harming her. I'm harming her right now. Excellent. So now we go on to read. Part 17. Piercing the Heavens. Control the enemy's vitals and the situation will pivot once again. Sanctifier Watchtower 5. Was it your turn to be the apprehensive one now, Eucharist?
It's not over yet.
Eucharist forces a composed appearance, but her expression betrays her innermost unease. Look at her.
Rook, check.
One must not hurry to partake in a hot drink. Pointless checks do not serve any purpose.
What's a check?
I pull my king backward, negating Eucharist's overbearing aggression. Oh wait, she meant check as in like, yeah, okay. I know what she meant.
Queen, capturing white pawn.
So you seek to attack me with entropic fluid because you can't win the game? Unfortunately, I'm quite some ways from being entropized. King, capturing black rook.
Yeah. Hey, you're taking all of these pieces. Aren't you going to send any messages?
The time hasn't come yet. Don't we both want to end this game? Let's get on with it then. Your turn.
Yeah, Queen, here.
What a shame. Seems to me that the game is decided.
How about a draw? Shall we play another game? I'm still in my element here, remember.
I would love to, but it seems that some other guests are intent on interrupting our pastime. I shrug, pointing at the Entropy's endurance at the door.
What is it? Can you say that we're playing...
It looks kinda cool.
What?
Looks like taking that many pieces previously has finally paid dividends. Watching as Eucharist's confident attitude crumbles, I give the terminal in my hands a good shake. You wanted me to send messages, didn't you? I think I'll just have you listen in. I'm the Oasis professor, Kuruko.
You can finally make calls? It must have been a ton of work.
Croc?
Seeing the figure on the call, Eucharist goes wide-eyed but soon finds her composure.
What's the point in putting on false bravado like this? What can she do? Under our surveillance? Wait, should that message just then about the railgun be...
What happened to the railgun? Did we take over the railgun again? First, you must ensure the safety of Croc and her squad near the railgun.
Well, I was worried she would go and cause trouble. If you intend to avoid conflict, Professor, I'm more than happy to oblige.
You were too confident then and thought yourself in full control of the railgun. Unfortunately, just as there is no undone chessboard, there's no cure for regrets. Oof!
Do you seriously think that I never realized you might go unfair with the railgun? You must take me for an imbecile, Professor.
A little bit.
The railgun's control rights are facilitated by a wire, and they are still under my control.
Eucharist brandishes the terminal in her hand, but her dismay is written all over her face. If you so insist, we can provide a bit of commentary. Croc, clarify the situation, if you would.
Alright, I'll skip the recounting of previous events. Basically, me and Hannah pin down and loosen all the control ports for the railgun.
So what? The moment the connection begins to sever, I'll burn your beloved oasis to ash. I don't make empty threats. If you think you've got what it takes, then go cut all the connections at once.
Do it!
Direct, full power!
As Croc gave the command, the other end of the call broke into bedlam, alarms shrieking. Dirac leverages both of its arms, clamping down on the massive weapon's base and pivoting the entirety of the railgun with raw force alone. Oh my god! The wires and cables responsible for controlling the weapon, including the cords connected to the energy supply, were completely unrooted, ripped apart by the railgun's abnormal locomotion.
Dirac, hand cannon mode. Complete!
Bro? Still meta as fuck.
What? Impossible! Fire, you piece of...
No matter how Eucharist fiddles with the controls, she finds no feedback through the terminal. With that, the railgun is back in her hands.
Even so, all that's accomplished is to place us both back at the starting point. Dislodging the range control modules is equivalent to cutting off the operant supply with no possibility of repair. Destroying the railgun like this doesn't do you any good.
Still in denial, I see. Destroy is maybe the wrong word. It's just turned into a one-time used thing. The operant load inside the turret is sufficient for one more shot. After that, it'll be well and truly good for scrap. And it is precisely that which makes for a most captivating romance. Hurrah!
Thank you, Croc. I love her. The mech got destroyed with upgrade. Yeah. Look like the turn, have tabled.
It's also thanks to the commands the professor's been sending over from time to time. With High-End Turing's efforts, Rosum defense systems are back up and running. I'll just sit here and keep watching where the railgun. The tropics won't get around me.
Wait for my command on when and where to fire the railgun.
Understood.
The call ends. In the space of a mere few minutes, the situation had undergone a complete reversal. I raise the White King and slam it down, setting this game's result in stone. You have no pieces remaining to mount an effective attack with. Now it's truly checkmate. Eucharist bursts into a guffaw, overturning the chessboard and sending the pieces upon it skidding across the floor. Oh no, she's rage. She's gamer raging.
You can't possibly think that this game will truly affect anything, right? Even without the railgun, I've got plenty of other ways to keep you here.
Giving up on the pretenses now, are we? These rules were set by none other than you yourself.
The rules of games are written by the victors. Ptolomea! All sanctifiers take aim at hostile entity Eucharist. Prepare to fire.
As the yellowfish and tropics spring into action, countless red dots hone in on Eucharist from outside the building.
Bruh? They're like, alright, pull a move, I dare you.
You.
We've known each other for some time. Of course, I'd have precautions for this possibility, don't you think? Thankfully, this game went on for so long that aiming the reverse Babylon Tower's reinforcements will not make it here. The lesser sanctifiers from the nearby watchtowers were more than enough to surround this place.
Trifling lessers.
Another matter that I noticed earlier. The entropic liquid's spread has slowed significantly, and the amount of jellyfish in tropics has stopped increasing. I shook off the entropic liquid clinging to my legs, leaning forward. It seems like the Black Queen's operant supply is at its end. Faith, how does the combat analysis look?
I stirred upon the steam of the sanctifier name. We will do whatever it takes to exterminate these demons.
Sounds like it'll be a grueling struggle on both sides if they are to pull the trigger. Are you sure about this, Eucharist? Suddenly, Eucharist waves her hand, placating the yellowfish horde. It just so happens that I'd like to give the Oasis with some good news for once. You do well to take this time to think things over.
God damn! Vlad corrected.
The Oasis, Zone G's secondary defense line, temporary command center. That's about it for the plan. Antonina, anything you'd like to add?
Waiting. Truly, Professor B out here truly gaming.
Everything was explained pretty clearly. I'll update everyone on the exact arrangements in a second. If there are no questions, let us prepare for the final battle. According to the combat analysis in regard to entropics, we should begin in 30 minutes. Understood! With a lively call and response, the room soon empties, and everyone hurries to attend to their preparations. I should go confirm the planned route again.
She can pull a 5D chess move there. Yeah! Taking out his PhD in bullshitting.
Her terminal rings out of the blue again. Driven by some unspeakable premonition, she immediately picks up the call. Persigaria? I'm Kuruko, are you alright? Professor! Persigaria struggles against the shuddering in her voice as a familiar voice visits her senses again after so long. Am I right? How have things fared for you? Were you wounded while facing off against Eucharist? I'm very safe where I am. Most importantly, Crux regained control of Rosam's railgun, and Eucharist has no more tools to threaten us with. If we need to, she can use it to help in the Oasis defense. Just note that it'll need time to charge up and set off coordinates, and that it's only got one shot left. Fantastic! The Oasis is currently under attack by a high-order entropic named Ptolemy. I'll send the relevant reports about the situation, as well as her location, to you. Do you need me to come back to the Oasis or command remotely? Persicaria looks at the operation countdown on the screen in front of her, tightly gripping her terminal. We'll be fine. Opening her eyes again, Persicaria's resolve and courage shine through in those orbs. We plan to begin an operation targeting Ptolemy in 25 minutes. The exact details I've sent to you. Using the railgun again will likely severely damage the Oasis again, and exiles yet to evacuate from the area of the impact are bound to fall into danger. And I'd like to rely on you. But you are facing your own hardships, right? Leave it to us here. Persicaria, you've grown. Yeah, I've been much encouraged by everyone here. I'm more or less done with reviewing the plan. Very excited on something only you lot could come up with. You mean... You've done well. In case you have need of the railgun, just contact Rock. Go do as you planned then. Good luck. Alright. Receive my affirmation, Persicaria beams. Thank you, truly, for your trust. I will be lying if I said I had no qualms. But it is a relief to hear your voice before we commence the operation. I believe that our operation will be successful. In that, I have no doubt. Sanctify your Watchtower 5. I end the call, turning my attention to Eucharist on the other side of the board. Her legs shuddered, no doubt from anxiety. Giving it some good thought, I assume?
You're really a bore, Professor, using me like this.
I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll not bigger with you. But you should be able to identify who the circumstances favor, right?
Beep.
Proc, what is it?
The raid was prime on Ptolemy, ready to go at any time.
Eucharist, you heard that.
Yeah.
Right, you wanted another game, right? You have a lot of time on our hands, it seems. I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but there is another game I prefer to chess. I make a sliding motion on my terminal, and the projected chessboard takes on another form. Let's have a change of pace and have a game of Go, shall we? Professor now knows how to play Go? When the fuck did Shige can learn this?
I just remember something that's coming up. Do you think we could maybe call it...
Look at her face! She's like, actually... I'm busy. Makes up some bullshit excuse. You're gonna play chess and Go, I see. Oh, don't be such a downer. Besides, how am I to know how those sanctifiers outside will respond? It won't be for long anyway. Just until the sanctifier detachment from the reverse wagon tower gets here. What do you think? Kuruk enjoys bowling children. No, I enjoy bowling Eucharist. Right, black goes first and Go. If you would, Eucharist. Oh, this makes me smile. Same. I feel so happy.
We're barely starting the chapter. I can't wait for Mecha to turn this around again on me and just stab me through the chest repeatedly. Fuming with rage between gritted teeth, Eucharist reaches for a black piece from its container.
How am I supposed to know how to play this?
I see. That's just like me for real. Oh, that was great. Let's enjoy, yeah, we need to enjoy the moment before it gets taken from us.
Stage 25. Regaining advantage. Making a move restricts your opponents and seizes the initiative.
That was great. Now the thing is, I also don't know how to play Go. I tried it once. I mean, I tried it a few times, but I couldn't wrap my head around it.
What's the matter, Eucharist? Not going to make a move?
Dear Professor, don't you think that there's something strange about this game?
Is it strange? Seems fine to me.
It's a new game, yet you're starting out with the Queen ability.
I made the rules, and this is part of them.
Shut up, I made the rules. The story is pretty good, yeah.
Could you?
No takebacks.
But
Well, if you truly have no move to make, then it's my turn.
Like I was telling you, I don't know how to play this game.
That's me playing gacha games. Source, I made this shit. I made it the fuck up. Beautiful. Truly a beautiful moment. Let's see, where shall I move first? Oh hey, I can get all the ones in the corners without them moving. Nice. Who will attack me here? Alright. Oh, that was great though, that was... What's happening? Oh, another one hit me. Oh hey, it's Eucharist. Hello. I love how she's at Eucharist is at the center. Oh no, she put me in chocolate. That's for stealing my Proto Jupiter cannon. Real. Oh, I thought I could get the ice cream out of them. I can't. Or at least not that way. But it's fine. I still need to defeat all the monsters though.
Alright. No, this one's probably gonna punch me. No? Alright. Easy. Easy game is life.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Part 18. Drawn to the kill. At the end of the line, risk and victory are intertwined. The Oasis, Temporary Command Center. Control point established. Neural connections confirmed. Operant power hydraulics inspection complete. Mobility recognition equipment updated. Energy output normal. Working away at the interface in front of her, Antonina sighs again. Why are you always sighing, Anna? Sighing all the time. Yeah, it sighs happiness away. Oh, sure is Anna, already cutting me off. Something you're worried about? At the sight of Soul's mischievous expression, Antonina felt the need to sigh once more. I just wanted to say that one really got into your heads. Maybe Persicaria is considering a tactic this dangerous. But didn't you agree to help, Anna? Don't you also think the professor... Whoa, too tight! Antonina abruptly picks up a band brace, placing it over Soul's arm. She pulls hard on the straps, eliciting a pain wail from Soul. Don't move, let me adjust this. Antonina looks back and forth between her terminal and equipment. As numbers move up and down, the formerly compact piece of armor moves into a more appropriate position. If we didn't have this rig made by Croc and Cian, I'd never agree to these suicidal methods. Alright, everything seems to be in the green. Try it on.
Hey yo! Another soul upgrade?
Whoa! Is this Croc's full armor exoskeleton CZ? Really does fill me with strength.
Cellness zone?
This will project a defense field for you, so you can move properly in the high upper and density environment. Are you ready? Persicaria, you're here! See? Isn't this cool? How does the exoskeleton feel? I hope there aren't any issues in case of emergency.
The Earth will like to know your location. Oh yeah, you really look like hers, kind of. I mean, a bit, yeah, somewhat. Like the chest piece and like the arm bracers.
I'm fully adjusted. Look, Cell attempts to windmill her arm, but the exoskeleton's joints protest loudly. Not exactly obedient to Soul's wishes. The exoskeleton saved you from the operants, but you'll need time to sync up properly with your movement. Antonina's right. Make yourself more compatible with the equipment while you can. We'll need every edge we can get. Oh, right. We need to wait for Lynn's signal anyway. Yeah, so you'd better sit still here. It won't be long, just a few minutes. Persicaria, you talked with the professor? I did. The professor has shown their support for our plan. And just in case, we can contact Croc to start up the railgun. The railgun? It's back in our hands? Quite impressive. Though we shouldn't use it unless if we really had to, right? Doesn't feel like the Oasis can survive another one of those hits. It's always good to have a card up one's sleeve. Give me a moment. As she speaks, Antonina produces something and begins to fiddle with it. Let's hope we're successful. Retreat if the situation becomes dire, understand? Yeah, I know. There we go. Antonina chucks the object in her hand at Sol. Whoa, isn't this a bomb? Is it really okay to throw it like that? Are you doubting my professionalism? The thing itself won't deal much damage to Ptolomea, but I invited a control program inside of it. You should hold Ptolomea still for around 20 seconds. Which should be enough for you to escape the field. Anna. Before Anna had finished her explanation, Sol extended a hand towards the top of her head. Thank you, Anna. Don't worry. I'll count on you two to execute the plan. No matter how ridiculous your schemes are, I helped you create the scenario with the greatest likelihood of success. So, trust me on this idiot over here. Yeah, Persicaria, you'd better be waiting for us with the coffee. Just like before. No, maybe with half the sugar. Alright. Persicaria looks at the pair in front of her. Ah, and the professor's portion, and never mind the oasis. And Lynn's company. Our reserves are going to run dry. I say we bust out a bit of the professor's pocket money to treat everyone. This is no small task. Watching the two plot to liberate the professor of their money, Sol couldn't help but beam. What are you having a laugh about? I can see that expression of yours through the mask. I just started thinking about the old days. Sol takes out the tiny bottle from the gaps in her chest plate. It's just as Persicaria not said that day. Ah, that's... Looking at the little bottle, Persicaria seems to recall something as well. You've always said that there was a promise inside that bottle, and we'll keep the grass in there alive by feeding it operants every day. What is that exactly? And this lint that pop out of nowhere? It's... I imagine the oasis must be like that. A place full of greenery where everyone can live without fear or worry. You think? Then I'll grow a little strand of grass in there, and we'll see whether or not the oasis is what we imagined. Oh? Ah, that'd be a very long story. Back then... Stop, now's not the time for that. Really, the one time I get to tell a story? You can wait until you get back to me in one piece. Get your red flags, guys. Start counting them. Antonina looks between Sol and Persicaria. Antonina. Persicaria nods, her expression grave. I understand. A rapid series of incoming messages interrupt what little time the three had to themselves. They exchange looks. It was time to move. This is the Guardian Squad. Operation proceeding. Stop pushing it, Land. This thing's way tougher than what we planned for. Already ahead of you. We're running out of red dice here making all the flags. God damn. 15 minutes ago. Using as a bait for Ptolomea, then deploying traps on the way to thin down the number of jellyfish, and finally mustering the operants to create a field that paralyzed Ptolomea. One hell of a plan this old friend of yours has cooked up. Feels different from what you've always described, honestly. Hey, you're not going to give me the silent treatment until we get back, are you? You haven't said a thing since you handed over command. What's wrong? Have a lot on my mind. Oh, the blues. Yeah, I understand. Didn't get to yell at Persicaria to your heart's desire. Shut it. I'm worried about how we'll guide Ptolomea in. Oh, okay. Do you have any good ideas? The traps have already been set by your friends, and the location of the big final battle is all set up too. Good ideas, perhaps not, but I do have an idea. Yeah? Lynn lays her hand on the somewhat warm and tropic core embedded in her chest. Oh, come on now. You're not going to... You have any better ideas? You're the boss. Seeing through Lynn's plan, Havoc reluctantly picks up her shield. Trailing behind Lynn, they approach that higher than Tropic, which seemed to inspire dread in the most stalwart. The Tropic named Ptolomea turns around as if it had long previously predicted the two's movements.
Oh, you are... How delightful. I had not intended for this performance today. I wish to retire earlier, perhaps. Never did I expect that fate would bring us together again.
Again? You just used a clone last time to take me out of the picture.
You took offense to our meeting before. I must ask for your forgiveness. I never had the intention of being half-hearted. These children are me, and I am these children. We do not make these distinctions.
As if to verify her words, the jellyfish in her retinue lift the sides of their skirts in courtesy mirroring her. Yeah, this pisses me off. Never mind that an entropic talking all prim and proper will be this distasteful. She winds up a mechanical arm. Truth be told, I don't care to know what you have in mind. But I can't accept receiving a rude visitation and leave it unavenged. Fire! 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 The Guardians unloading into Ptolemy with nothing left in reserve. Unloaded. So, wrong.
These sort of moves are so thoroughly uninteresting.
Their attacks fail to even scratch Ptolemy as she advances, step by step. Everyone, pull back!
The balls only just begun. Why do you seek to take your leave?
What? Ptolemy shifts her stance and accelerates, suddenly bearing down on the squad. Crap. Hawk immediately leverages her shield as Lynn supports her body. They barely endure the blow, even with their combined abilities. That speed is on a whole other level.
The board crumbles, and so we ought to proceed to the event's final piece.
Ptolemy raises her staff, and the jellyfish around her answer the call, lunging towards the Guardians. All Guardians, move towards waypoint Alpha at max speed. Damn, this thing's way faster than the amount of space we have left.
The finale is only at its beginning, and yet you will reject me so.
Lind, watch out! Lifting her shield and clenching her teeth, Havoc takes an attack for Lind. A tiny crack forms at the point of impact on the shield. We can't continue like this. We need to tell Persicaria. For the love of... As little as she enjoys the thought of running back to Persicaria, Lynn knows full well what the chances of completing their original mission are. God damn it. At least for a little bit longer. Oh no. We had the moment of victory there with Eucharist, and now we're suffering again. Right away. Stage 26, Frontline Lockdown. Will this daring maneuver overcome the terror of pressing deadlines? Oh no, anything but pressing deadlines. Oh, I have Lind. We should be okay. My command performance is lower. And it's a wall? Oh no. Return to the building at 5 o'clock. That should buy you a bit more time. Lind, your arms. Her mechanical's arms were giving off showers of sparks from the sheer punishment they had received. Havoc endures the jellyfish horde attacks in much the same manner with a shield, but try as she might, she cannot help but take backward steps one after the other. No matter what, we need to get her to the designated place. All Guardians!
Attention, all members. Abandon the original plan.
The command over the comms interrupts Lynn's words. What the hell are you doing, Persicaria? I said I can handle it. If you dare cut this off halfway.
No.
A brand new resolve in Persicaria's voice makes itself known.
Guardian squad, immediately abandon the previously determined route. Use existing traps and zone H remaining defense nodes to delay the Entropic's movement. I've sent a new route.
Delay their movement?
Change of plans. Squads Horizon and Magnilda. Please move towards Zone H to install a high-density operand field. Those who are responsible for each area immediately adjust the target of operand transfer. Antonina will erect a firewall in the area. We must trap Ptolomea there. We'll end it all one way or another in Zone H. Persicaria, this is completely different from our calculation. We won't be able to isolate Ptolomea like this. We underestimated her. We cannot direct Ptolomea by setting traps and placing opponents for her to fight. Redirect all of the Oasis energy cores, construct ducts for transferring operands, and pop everything from the source to here.
You'd bet the entire Oasis? I never thought you'd make this kind of decision, even when you decided not to run away anymore. Lynn's eyes drill into Persicaria through the screen. Maybe that professor of yours does have a magic touch, like you said. Tell me, how much time do you need?
Horizon, how long would it take you to set up a new operand field? 20... No, give me 15 minutes.
Horizon looks towards Persicaria, hesitantly quoting a number.
The firewall and operand redistribution will only need 12 minutes.
Alright, I'll buy you these 15 minutes.
The moment you've delayed for long enough, immediately retreat. Squad Magnilda will assist in your retreat.
Unnecessary coddling. Let's get this show on the road. I finished the stage in hard challenge mode after a lot of tries. I mean, I'm not doing challenge, so hopefully it'll be better for me. We shall see. There's Lynn there at least. It really depends on what dolls I get to. There's no challenge for me, exactly. Yeah, no, I have been avoiding challenge mode. Select a guard. Ugh. All right. I think it's literally impossible to auto for it. I've been autoing every stage until that one. My dolls are pretty well built. Yeah, no, hard challenge mode. Yeah, no, you can't really auto that. I mean, especially in some stages, it's like, nope. Focus on this guy. Another guard again? Really? Oh my god. Are you just gonna give me guards again?
さっさと消えな。
Get him, 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 get him. Alright, sniper. Guess that's better. Alright. Let's go. Oh hey, it's... What is she doing here? Get this guy. Get this guy, get this guy. Sheesh! Go, Lind! Get her! Right. Medic? Sure, I guess. Skill haste. All right. We're halfway there. Come on, destroy. Get this guy, get this guy. All right. Select a specialist. I should probably save the ults. There's 3 nodes now. Oh, okay, you're getting... Get this guy. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, get that guy. Alright. This guy is there, okay, that's fine. There's only at the bottom, so they're good.
Another sniper. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Let's get rid of you. Oh, should I change Croc for another sniper? Let's see. Wow, the FPS are really suffering. Get this guy. Oh, you got him. Okay, fine. Things are happening. Oh, never mind. Wow, it's going real slowly. Alright. Oh, we got another warrior. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Should be fine. Hey, Suni! Get him. How's it going? It's going not so bad actually. And we managed to the brat has been defeated.
さっさと消えな。
Brad has been corrected. Get that dude, get that dude. Get that dude, I said. Never mind, I guess.
私一人で十分よ。高速具が緩んじゃった。
Oh. Let's go. Let me check Discord real quick. No messages from my sister. Alright. Part 19. Open Rendezvous. Her blades sparkle wherever they point. Everything is on her side.
Seems that you've invited for us some additional participants. I cannot say I dislike a bit of liveliness.
Rather than looking at others, you'd better keep your eyes on me. Hey, you gotta stop provoking it. That thing's coming straight for you. Lynn twins up another strike with her mechanical arm, but is easily intercepted by a jellyfish off to her side.
Giving it your utmost is quite endearing too.
It's hard to accept these disgusting things they say.
If you do not accept it, I shall have to come and reclaim it myself.
Ptolemaeus' tentacles shoot forth in an instant, making for the entropic core in Lynn's chest. Damn, arms cut up by a jellyfish. What can I... Ha! Lynn, we're even now. You're way too slow. Clad in heavy plate, Sol descends from above, cleaving Ptolemaeus' tentacle in twain. You're Ptolemaeus, yes? I'll be your partner from now on. Squad Magnilda, relay for the Guardians. Everyone else obstruct Ptolemaeus' movements with me.
Super Soul. Retreat while alternating fire.
Target approaching coordinates. Be ready, Antonina. As Sol guides Ptolemaeus closer and closer, Persicaria grips her terminal tightly. Target cut. Swish. The moment Ptolemaeus steps into the designated location, an array of firewalls emerge centered on Ptolemaeus, trapping her within.
I would never have imagined that you had assembled a special stage. What a pleasant surprise. Children, feast as you desire upon these operants.
Ptolemaeus twirls in place as countless jellyfish charge towards the barrier, gorging upon the operants. Yes, so this is what May was talking about with operant absorption. But... Persicaria! Phase 1 is complete. Initiating Phase 2. All areas, begin operant transfer. Form a high-density operant field. Operants begin to surge upward through the ground within the firewall. The torrent of operants could be seen with the naked eye, even dashing away some of the jellyfish. The immense amount of operants inside the firewall churns and billows, gradually forming a field. High-density operant field formed. Part of the jellyfish has ceased activity and entered dormancy. Just like the one Lane took out before.
Is that how it is?
Ptolemaeus attempts to move her body but finds herself incapable of the same motions she made before,
while pursuing the Guardians, only able to slowly shuffle forward.
Never did I think it was possible for such a trap to be here. No wonder she saw fit to lure away that one named the Professor.
Tolomea loses the strength to take another step. Her frame sinks, like a dancer at the end of the performance. Inside the operant field, all the entropics were motionless, with only the rushing operants still in motion. She stopped moving. Target movement ceased. Phase 2 successful. Final phase, initiating. Reduce the speed of operant transfer. Sol! Here I am! Clad in heavy armor, Sol navigates firewalls, entering the operant field.
Warning, chassis integrity, joint integrity deteriorating. Please immediately leave the current area.
It's not a big deal, as long as I can get close and land one hit. Just as Sol begins to raise her weapon, she spots a few tiny beings, seemingly wriggling at Tolomea's feet. What is that? Aside from Sol, everyone outside the field had noticed the abnormality with Tolomea. That is... Persicaria and Antonina keep a vigilant eye on their readings. In the midst of the swelling operants, something seems to be nibbling away at Tolomea's body. That reading's not right. Huh? Heat energy increasing. Could it be? No! Sol, get back! Sol immediately leaps backward. Just as she withdraws from her previous position, a bizarre explosion manifests around Tolomea.
Here. I apologize for the delay and for my most crude re-entry to this dance.
The smoke dissipates, and Tolomea rises to her full height once more, lifting the staff in her hand. Why is she awake again? It's the jellyfish. She made the jellyfish consume her own operants to pull her out of evolutionary hibernation. Even if it caused those jellyfish to self-destruct. Sol, retreat! Get out! Use the bomb! Sol does not look back, beholding the now alert Tolomea. Should I retreat? The image of the oasis in ruins flashes in Sol's mind, as she readies her weapons. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Absolutely not. No, Sol, don't do it.
Oh, might I be lucky enough to have a partner in this dance?
Tolomea extends a hand as if extending an invitation, her tentacles swaying in rhythm. Ha! Sol braces herself and makes the first move, but her blades do not leave a scratch on Tolomea's tentacles. Her entire body is flung away by Tolomea's retaliation, the armor on her body crackling from the impact. The operant dense air makes direct contact with her body, inhibiting her facilities to the point of defectiveness. She embeds her blade into the ground, leaning upon it for balance.
What an uncouth dancer you are.
Crap, I can't beat her alone. What can I do? Come on, think! Think! Sol, the intellectual!
Allow me to deliver unto you the end.
Huh? I got it! Sol pulls her sword from the ground, revealing the countless operant ducts that lie beneath. She raises her weapon high, bringing it down again on the already existing crevice. If I can't manage it alone, I'll just beat your ass with the entire place's operants. She reaches underground with her hand, pulling with all her might. Out came an operant duct, still spouting operants. No, wait! Sol, you're going to... You moron! Stop! Now! Sol ignores Antonina's outburst. Taking the duct in her hand, she plugs it straight into her exoskeleton. Ah! Sol stoops down to the ground. A massive amount of operants pour into her exoskeleton, filtering into her body through it. She's going beyond Super Saiyan real.
Pitiful being, you will seek your own destruction, even before the dance's end. Allow me to discharge you from misery.
Sol! As Salomea's tentacles encroach on Sol, Persicaria almost gives in to the urge to rush into the operant field. Just who are you saying seeks destruction? Salomea looks at her cleanly severed tentacle, stupefied. Don't just go and declare whenever you feel like it that I'm dead. So you do bleed. Come on then, let's continue. Ptolemaeus' brows furrow deeply. With a flash of purple operance, her mutilated tentacle is restored to its original form. You regenerate, huh? I'll just hit you until you can't anymore. Ptolemaeus' blows connect with Sol without remorse, one after the other.
Armor exoskeleton CC integrity 80%, 72%, 65%.
No, not enough. Still not enough operants. Come on, just a little faster. As their duel rages on, Ptolemaeus' frame, too, begins to accumulate scars. The observers outside the field stand agape, witnessing this battle in front of their eyes. We have been fighting for how long before we found out about regeneration? Oh, real. Oi, Lind, you sure this old friend of yours isn't some monster? She's just a goddamn idiot who doesn't know what pain is and loves to make a mess of everything. Antonina, how long can she continue for? The exoskeleton was made exactly to counteract the effects of these high-density environments. And by using it to harness vast quantities of operants, she can indeed greatly increase combat performance, but those operants will tear her apart. I understand. Persicaria walks up to the main pipeline responsible for operant transfer. Persicaria? You've reused the same methods as back in Enigma. Observing the pipeline as it supplies operants to Sol, Persicaria extends her hands, placing them straight into the transfer route. Persicaria? Oh crap! Yeah. Ah! The operants fuse through Persicaria's body, returning to course and entering Sol's body afterwards. Absorb, calculate, adjust. Persicaria, have you gone mad? Antonina immediately understood Persicaria's intentions. She's using her own body as a buffer to assist with the transfer of operants into Sol. You're going to go into overload! Stop! Antonina attempts to pull Persicaria away, but a pair of mechanical arms bar her way. Step aside. Let me. You... Lynn proceeds to Persicaria's side. After all of this is done with, remember to let me meet this professor. Lynn extends her hand like Persicaria did, gripping the pipeline. In a stark contrast to Persicaria, the moment she makes contact with the pipe, color flees from her face, and she struggles to make a coherent sound. You forgot that your paint models are special and everything, huh? Well, Hao gives Antonina a pat on the shoulder. Looks like we've all got our own troublemakers to deal with. Finishing her remarks, she connects herself to the transfer route as well. It hurts! Hurts like hell! I regret my decisions! Oh, she's great, I love her. Everyone's going beyond Super Saiyan, yeah. No, but they're doing it, it's like a Henki Dama. They're giving more power to Soul. Watching the tree in front of her, Antonina clenches her teeth. Before patching it herself, Antonina pulls out her communications terminal. You better come back, you moron! Ale agents, this is Antonina. Merge with Source H, open a transfer network, and give Soul all the support we can. The voice in the intercom spans the entire oasis. The exiles ardently look towards that faraway battlefield, the one that will decide the oasis' future. God damn! When you put it that way, I mean, that's basically what it is. Okay, unfortunately I don't think I'll manage to finish today, but we can finish chapter 6 and just leave the end for tomorrow. So let's go. Stage 27, Sequential Victory. Burning battle spirit ignites into a torch, forging the decisive move. The anime sure was happened, yeah. The anime was here all along. Alright, let's go. You, and you. Let's go, we got this. Believe in the soul that believes in you. Weird, and I was in pain just then. But now, my body feels so light. I've never been like this before. Feels like these operants don't hurt like they used to.
The way you move, it's more fluid. What did you do?
So Severs told me as tentacles once more. What's going on? You better
come back, you moron.
Eh? That's... I think Anna? Sol creates distance between her and Tolomia. Do it. Quickly. Lind?
Please, Sol.
Persicaria? Sol turns around to see Persicaria and company sharing the operant load for her. More and more figures arrive, joining in.
You can do it, Captain Sol.
Knock her ass out. Everyone outside the field. No, not just that. Everyone in the oasis.
You laugh. Why?
Raise your hand, Rengoku, or strength. Yeah, truly a DBC moment.
Nothing. It's just that right now, I feel like I'm without equal.
Let's go! can't believe we're suddenly...
Get in! Oh, come on!
Oh, I can't put it here. Put it there. That's why. Alright, that's fine.
私の実力を見せてあげる
But yeah, I can't believe we're just having a Dragon Ball moment here.
こんなの似合ってた
Truly.
System alert. Body overloaded detected. Certain functions have been suspended. Feel like my body's going to tear apart. No, can't go down yet. Soul holds onto her sword as she climbs back to her feet. For the exiles and for the oasis. Sword determination. In order to protect everyone in the oasis, Soul gathers operants within her and her HP is greatly increased.
Hey, yo? I was joking on the last stream when I said next time on Dragon Ball Z, but I guess joke's on me. It was next time. It truly was. Right. Let's keep going.
いざ山の向こう
Wait a second, how much HP she has?
敵軍殲滅
Let me take a look at that. Holy fuck, 48k! And her HP, let's see. For example, Croc has 65k HP. Oh! That's a number. That is certainly over 9,000, yeah. We're really on TBC.
私の実力を見せてあげる
She has insane amounts of HP. Taunt. I love Taunt. Nice. Good bestier.
A dance partner after so long. Tolomea seems interested.
In that case, can you keep up with my steps?
Tolomea's tentacles become harder and harder to handle as she begins to dance. Study her movements closely and look for a weakness. Take her out quick, Soul. Land. As she senses the feelings inbuilt into the operants flowing into her, Soul swings her swords and severs Tolomea's tentacles once again. Once all this is over, I'll take you on a tour of the oasis. Guardian's assistance. Although Lind is sharp-tongued, she helps improve Soul's model performance anyway. Soul's attack is greatly increased.
Oh, we're okay. Let's see. How's her attack looking now? It was like 2k before. Ow! I see. I see. Is she just gonna keep getting power-ups as we advance in the stage? Just a little buff. We're just supporting her at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna get improvements for warriors. The only time Soul may be meta. Oh god, her power just keeps going up. Look at the amount of damage she's doing. Tireless now is Kluke Soul, not Kluke. Real. Soul Sweep. They had enough of people laughing at her. And we're like, we're gonna make Soul the strongest character. Warrior. I'm almost through her defenses. Soul looks at the wounds she's left on Tulumia. Though the latter is healing herself, it's plain to see that she's struggling. You've left yourself open. Take this!
System overload. Commencing force shutdown.
Wait, what? Stop! Why do you have to make me keep worrying about you, you big dork?
System alert. Simulation adjusted. Optimization complete. Force shutdown terminated.
I think I heard Anna scolding me just now. Like I said, I'm an intellectual now, so don't keep calling me a dumb dork. Soul grins as she tightens her grip around her blades. We're going back to the Oasis. Back to reality together. Oasis promise. Antonina uses herself as an intermediary to help control the chaotic operands within Soul. Soul's hash rate is greatly increased.
Where is she? God damn! Now it's Soul's show, yeah. Promise to come back card. I mean, that's always been the promise, but yeah. Order more red paint. Go Soul. How do you feel, okay? Getting the thunder stolen from you.
System alert. Full armor exoskeleton CC integrity at 25%. System alert. Remaining occurrence at 5%.
After a long, grueling battle, her armor is at its limit, and she is almost out of usable operants. This is the last of our operants. We're counting on you, Sol. Leave it to me, Persicaria. Sol raises her sword high and her operants flow into it, solidifying as bright golden flames that spring up along its edge.
System alert. Warning. Right arm body system damaged. Warning. Right arm operant capacity overloaded. Warning. Right arm structural failure detected.
It'll all be over soon. Time to strike with all my might. Super blazing blade of Leo. Persicaria focuses all the Oasis operants into the edge of Sol's swords. Sol's skill haste is greatly increased. Sheesh. It'll all be over soon. For better or for worse. Give me more warrior things. Dire tactics. Man, they give me nothing to... Great. Let's go. God damn. Look at Ptolemaeus' HP just going down. Damn, look at her arm. Was my sword always this heavy? Sol's exterior armor had long crumbled. She swings her blade, its edge meeting with Ptolemaeus' staff. Ptolemaea twirls her tentacles, forcing Sol back. What the minute you still like casually chilling there after all that?
Right arm locomotion. System disconnected. Life support disconnected. Exoskeleton CC integrity 11%.
Even the system alerts are gone, huh?
It is improper to be distracted while you share a dance with someone.
Another cluster of tentacles slashes through the air towards Sol, and she raises her blade in defense. The attack she expected never came. Huh? Sol looks up, confused. I find that Ptolemaeus' tentacles have already dropped to the ground.
Insisting on swinging the scales of life and death, even at the cost of your own being. Your dance truly lacks any sense of elegance.
Ptolemaea fully retracts all of her tentacles.
Just what exactly sustains you?
Eucharist hide it in you too. Talk this much?
It is my first time witnessing an agent such as you from the time I was born. You are different from those sanctifiers, devoted to their doctrine and faith. From when does your power spring?
Does that really need explaining? Sol turns around, looking at her friends, helping her control the operants in the air with their own bodies. Because I want to go back to the real world with them.
So... Shut up. I'm struggling out here.
Regrettably, I cannot understand what you speak of.
Ptolemaea shakes her head, raising her staff once more. My right arm's busted below the elbow. Sorry, Croc. I broke your gear. Sol grips her weapon with her left hand.
The final note approaches. Might you tell me your name?
Huh? Name? Sol cannot help but be caught off guard by the sudden question.
Is that not possible?
This is the first time an Entropics asks for my name.
We performed the finale here together. And now, as everything comes to an end, is it so outlandish for me to desire my partner's name?
Why do Entropics always make things sound so complicated? I don't get it, but the name's Sol.
So, I see.
Ptolemaea gently closes her eyes.
The way you dance is most unseemly, but your name is no doubt graceful, so...
Purple light begins to coalesce around Ptolemaea. My god. Look at this art, man. Right, how was the screenshot? Sol seizes a dagger between her teeth, sinking into a battle stance. Everyone knew that no matter how this will end, this will be their last clash. Sol takes a deep breath, striding forward. Ptolemaea's tentacles shoot forth almost simultaneously, slicing through the air towards Sol like razor-sharp blades. Right there! In the face of the incoming tentacles, Sol does not even begin to evade, simply taking another step forward. Ptolemaea shows no surprise at Sol's movements. She plainly raises her staff again, directing all of her tentacles toward the center of Sol's chest. Ah! Sol swings her right arm, blocking what tentacle she could with it. As showers of sparks and parts spray into the air, Sol endures the last of Ptolemaea's attacks.
Still not a hint of grace, even at the very last note. But I must say, well done. It was my utmost honor to be your partner, Sol.
Tolomea lowers her staff, cursing one last time. Yeah! Sol comes into striking distance, plunging her sword into Tolomea's chest with her left hand.
Look like this ball is coming to its end. We will meet again, Sol. I'm sure of it.
To the accompaniment of a shattering sound, Tolomea's body disappears in place. All that remains is a puddle of entropic liquid, still running. It's over. Sol's sword slips out of her grasp as she topples. Sol! My man! That was something. Holy. Holy fuck, yeah, chapter 7 tomorrow. I'd love to do it now, but there's no time. Unless I just leave my sister abandoned at her workplace. But god damn. Let me spend my strategy points. Dodge rate. Low and Hope won this time, yeah. Still low and positive vibes to everyone, says Nanaka. We love a win for Love and Hope. For once. For once. Oh god. Ah, god. Sheesh. I'm like, damn. Damn. My man. Oh. Oh. That's a good note to end until tomorrow. Yeah, there's still one chapter. We can still get destroyed, guys. Let me get back here. There, guys, I have a friend request. Help, please. Lynn took all my pulls. An excellent profile. Oh my god. Poor fellow. Okay, let me close the game. Exit. Chapter 7, wrapping up Love and Hope and straight into None. I'll probably leave None for next week. It's her event started this week, so I should be able to. There should still be time. I should be able to just do it next week and dedicate a stream just to her story. But man, that was something. I was not expecting the power of friendship. But goddamn. Goddamn. Ah, I love Mika. I love Mika writing. So I have two big wins today. Sol versus Tolomea. And and destroying Eucharist. The professor didn't even get to see it, yeah. Nakama power. My nakamas. Friendship so strong, it flipped the tire list for the moment. Yeah, for this one event. Solely OP. Oh, that was great though. That was great. That was great. Could just make Clue Game Play of the Month again. Everyone, there's a lot of witnesses. Everyone can attest. But man, that was great. That was great. Oh, that was amazing. But yeah, I'll be finishing the event tomorrow around the same time. What was my schedule again? Schedule doco. Yeah, just half an hour later to begin. Like we'll be beginning a half an hour later than today, but same time. Same time otherwise. How is this gonna end, man? I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid because everything went too well, but there's still one whole ass chapter left. It's not only like just a few stages, it's an entire chapter. What a stream, yeah. Whew. I'm just gonna see if I can grab some munchies and relax before I go grab my sister. But tonight, I forgot to put it on the schedule, but I did put it on Discord events. Yeah. Tonight at 10 p.m. my time, we're going back to Steins Gate because we need to finish watching the anime before they drop the collab. Because they announced the collab in CN, so it's happening now in December. And if they follow the Girls Frontline the Girls Frontline like scheduling when it comes to collabs, we should be getting it by the first few months of next year. We should be getting the Steins Gate collab on our end. So I need to finish watching the anime before then. Will the professor stop the little brat and restore peace to my Gracea? Next time on DBZ. Anything can change in a whole chapter. Exactly. Like, you know. And it's like, this is Mika. I know they're just gonna twist it around at some point and be like, haha, you thought you were safe. You thought everything was going well. Well, think again. Mika Star Wars so far has been kinda predictable though. Yeah. But I mean, they've been good with the story events, you know, mostly. And they... I mean, unless they want to rush us for some reason, I don't see why we wouldn't get like the collab before the next event, like the next big event. But we shall see, we shall see. But as I said, this is just an assumption, you know, because like the collab is happening this month on CN servers. And I'm just going by assumptions of how they've treated collabs in Girls Frontline. Not the first collab, because that one, I mean, the first few collabs were like, they had happened. But you know how usually like CN will get the collab and like 1 or 2 months later we'll get the collab on our end. Actually we got the Valhalla collab even before. So yeah, I'm just going by that, being like, if they follow the same pattern, we should be getting the Steins Gate collab in like the first few months of the year. But
you know, who knows if they're gonna follow the same pattern. I'm just going by that assumption, and I'm like, I want to be ready just in case they do that. Oh, I love Saints Gate. I can't wait for that collab. Why am I so happy? Why I am the happiest foxy today. I don't know why. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it a day for now. See you guys in 8 hours or so on Discord for Stains Gate. If you're not in the Discord, the link is down in the description. If it's not in the description, it should be there. I'm pretty sure I have it there, but if it's not in the description, it's on my link tree, and the link tree link is on my description. But yes, so I'll see you guys hopefully in a few hours, if not tomorrow, to finish this. Thank you for deciding stream. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. It was very exciting. Now I need to go relax. So thank you. Stay safe, guys. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.